All right. I think I got everybody here.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. Well, welcome to Curse of Strahd. We are continuing with our party. I am Paul, the DM, and starting off, we have our first bard. Would you like to take it?
Animander the Great. My name's Tom.
Zeed,
My name is John, and I am playing Zeed Salik.
My name is Madi, and I am playing Cassia.
I'm Gherkin, the Goblin. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on.
Okay.
I'm Jake. I'm playing Jane, the Human Warlock.
And I'm Milo. I'm playing Mercy, the Tiefling Fighter.
there's our introduction to our party, and we'll get into our recap.
We're not going to make this easy on you, Paul.
That's fine.
Not at all.
So, last week,
Mercy.
our party ended up adventuring to the Wizards of Winery and clearing out a bunch of destruction, druids, disaster. They found out that it's been under siege for several weeks. They've lost their magic gems that have been producing this great wine to the land, and they've been providing that wine free because it's the only thing that's been helping the people survive. And before they went to bed after their battle, Adamander sent out a message to someone they've met earlier, the party met, that's been under attack. And they received a reply saying that Strahd had found her and then she needs help. So they immediately gathered everybody up, middle of the night, charged out on the road, and ran into Strahd himself. With a long, epic battle, they were bruised, beat up on both sides, reset the battle as Strahd left, and they gathered in their little tiny invisible hut and recouped. We wake up with them full rested. The night was pretty quiet after their battle, and nothing seemed to have disturbed them overnight.
Okay, so when everybody wakes up, I'm going to huddle everybody over, probably as the hut's disappearing. So we have a problem. I cast Sending to speak to, I always forget her name.
Irina.
Irina. Speak to Irina. And Strahd intercepted it somehow, which I didn't think was possible. Here's the rub. Did she get it at all? That might have all been a lie, and she's back at town perfectly fine. So she could be on the road. She could be back in town perfectly fine. We have no idea. I can cast Sending again. It is daylight. So if Strahd shouldn't be able to intercept it. Or at least maybe he can hear it.
How did he intercept it in the first place, though?
As far as I know, it's impossible, but everybody says this is his world, so I don't know.
I don't know how that spell works. I mean, maybe somebody could think about it real hard. Like on a scale of 1 to 20, think about it.
Let me see.
What would that be? Would that be Arcana or Intelligence?
It would be on Arcana.
God dang it.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know it shouldn't be that way, but your I guess your intelligence tells you that it definitely was, but you know it shouldn't be. That's pretty much all I could give you with that.
Wow.
Hmm.
So he almost certainly intercepted it.
So I
do we
There's
need to
no
go back
world. There's
and-
no world where he got it from her, is there?
That's, just as plausible. If she was out traveling in the middle of the night, like, that makes her easy prey for him. But if he captured her, what was he doing out coming after us?
That's why I think she's back and perfectly safe, because if she was out on the road, he wouldn't give a crap about us. He'd be going after her. So
But what if he already has her, and he's just trying to prevent us from screwing everything up?
maybe, and I can cast sending on her, but I also think we need to get back to the wizard. We may even have to split up.
What was the
If-
point of him
Oh,
bringing
wait,
us out here anyway? He
I
didn't
thought
kill us.
I thought your whole goal was to get Irina. That was why we left the wizard place.
Because I thought she was in danger,
Is she
and now we
still
don't
up?
think she is.
We don't know for sure.
Yeah, I can cast sending if you guys think it's worth the risk.
Sure.
He intercepted it
daylight.
once. He'd intercept it again.
Question: if he intercepts it, does that mean he can respond?
Well, that's
Via-
what I think happened.
But would it sound like him, or would it sound like her? Or is that
I
a thing?
heard her,
Okay.
but I don't know.
If he
I
could
would say-
intercept a spell like that, then faking a voice for a response would be a pithy thing.
Yeah. So I
Right.
would say probably talking to her probably would not do us any good anyway.
The only
We
good
don't
it
know for
do is it's daylight now, so maybe he's not awake.
Not after the ass kicking we gave him last night.
That could very well
Yeah,
be true
I
as well.
missed some of that.
Yeah, you were flat on your ass, but that fucker ran and ran, and he's lucky he did too.
He's
All we
really
needed
lucky I
was
ran out of
one more
arrows.
round. One more round toe to toe to Gherkin, and he would have been crying to his vampire mama.
We do need to buy weapons, don't we?
Yes. So
Yes.
might as well go to the town we were headed to anyway. I need to get these arrows fixed. I literally have one arrow left.
All right, so we were already on our way to Faliki,
Lucky, yep.
right?
Mhm.
Falaki. So there's no reason not to continue that. And you might as well try your spell if we think that Strahd is otherwise not going to be listening right now or powerful enough to do it again.
Well, what would you ask her though?
How are you? What's
We're
up?
thinking only she would know.
You,
What's going on, girl?
you guys kind of ended up camping around here. So in between Velaki and the Wizards of Wine, and then you
What
also
time of day is it?
what time?
It'd be early morning.
Early morning.
It's-
Yeah.
Well, didn't we just rest, or did we not rest?
You did.
I thought
you
we
just rested.
Yeah, so we did a
Oh,
long,
long
rest.
rest,
So,
yeah.
Yeah,
so then
long
it
rest.
would be
So it'd be
midday
like
then, yeah.
like 9. It'll be like 9 in the morning. 9, 10ish, 10ish.
Yeah, because didn't we ride throughout the entire night to
Well,
try
not
to
the
get
entire.
here?
It only took you a little bit from here to get here because you guys just hustled. Like you didn't trot. You just booked it. You slapped
We
the horse on
booked
the butt and just took off.
We did
You
the
were-
math at like full speed. That's an
Yeah.
All right,
hour.
so it's like 9 a.m. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Hour and a half
Yeah,
of
you stayed
riding.
up kind of late, maybe 2 or 1 or 2 in the morning to after the battle, but set up your camp and then called it. So
Okay.
So we really only have, even at a steady pace, an hour, maybe 2 hours ride to Valaki. So that's good.
mhm.
Well, I'd say we just sprint there, get there as fast as we possibly can.
Except she's in Barovia.
I thought she was on her way to Valaki. I'm so confused.
That's what we're saying. We don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
That's where sending comes in.
Yeah, but you don't want to ask her where she is, because what if she says where she is and then he intercepts it?
If it's even him in the first place. Right.
Right.
That's the whole thing. It's just wheels within wheels, man.
Yeah, so I would say just ride to Valaki, get what we need. If we don't see her in Valaki, then we ride to Barovia and see if we find her along the road.
And therein lies the rub, because what about the wine wizards who are still sort of under threat and have a threat that needs to be dealt with?
I was just gonna say, how many casts of sending do you have?
I could cast it 3 times, but then that takes most of my combat usefulness out.
Do you think
It's one of my biggest spells.
Strahd's only monitoring the ones that are going to Irina, or do you think if we reached out to her brother?
I have no idea. I didn't think it was possible at all.
That's a good point. I
I
would
almost feel
say
like we might
I would
have to
say
set
he's
up-
monitoring everything. I think he has some type of way of seeing messages that are sent.
Right.
Anything sent by magical means,
Yep.
anything done by magical means in this realm, he's somehow going to be vaguely aware of.
Mm-hmm.
How far can Ezekiel go?
Who's Ezekiel?
That's a good question.
Just
Not far. I think it's like 30 feet, 60 feet,
dang
100 feet.
Yeah.
Well, if we really need to split up, I can split up from us. Paul, just to confirm before I actually make this statement, before there was a fog that was preventing me from flying high. Is there a fog here that is preventing me from flying high?
It's gonna keep you to the same tree lines. Yeah, it's not gonna let you go over the trees. It's thick. It cuts the sun down too, so it's not even you don't even get the full force of the sun, even though it's 9 in the morning.
So theoretically, how high could I fly?
You'd follow the road the same.
No, but how high? Like
Oh,
30 feet,
yeah.
50 feet, 100 feet?
I would say probably maybe at most at some points 50, depending on the elevation of the terrain below you.
So if we really needed to split up the party, I could fly along the road looking for her high enough to where I'm out of danger. And if I spot her, I spot her. If I don't, I can try to fly back to you guys and meet up with you. I fly as fast, if not faster, than a horse.
That's actually a good point. Yeah, that's true.
And I can stay high enough to where I'm mostly safe.
Yeah. No, I think it's
I think that is a sensible plan.
So let's go to Valaki. If we don't find her there, split up and you guys do wizard and I go look for crazy Irina.
It's a
Good.
plan until we find
Yeah.
one better.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Alrighty, let's do this.
Okay. So you're all going to Valaki right now?
Yes. Oh, because
Okay.
I assume you guys need stuff too, right? Like, I'm not the only one that needs gear.
Yeah. All
Given
I've
that
got
we're
for
this
silver is the dagger. I need something better.
Yeah, and I have to cast a spell in order to make my weapon magic.
All right. Well, if you're on your horses, you're gonna hustle to Valaki. I'm just gonna only need one roll. Whoever wants to do it can go ahead and give it to me.
Oh, just a d20?
Yep.
There you go. Safe and sound.
Oh yeah. So you guys just booking it, hustling it. You get to town with easily within the hour. So let me bring us up. I am so glad I just read up on all the random things you guys could do tonight. And this was definitely one of the things I definitely thought you'd end up doing.
Perfect.
There's so many different places you could go from where you were.
That is true.
And of course, I gotta change the setting on this. Give me a second to change this. Okay. Now you guys should be able to see.
Yes.
Alright, so you guys are entering on this side. And you guys are just gonna go straight up to the guards and go into the town? Are you guys what are you looking to do? Are you gonna go to the storefront that you already knew about over here? Back to the inn?
Are there? I mean, there have to be more shops or tradesmen, craftsmen in a town this side than just the like general goods store and the inn.
Alright, so you have other stores and stuff, but mainly it's just that stockyard for you guys. Um, yeah, it's basically it. Most of it is like you have the church right here that takes up a lot of it. Most of it's residential. You have a just like kind of like a central area where they have all their I don't know parades and other things and festivals that this town's known for, which you guys did miss that one festival, the Blazing Sun Festival. So you're kind of coming through town now with it all kind of flyers on the ground and things gone and the remains of that one. The pikes that had the wolves' heads on it, that's all kind of been removed because that was from the last festival. Um, and the feel in town as you're walking by just normal villagers and stuff is just worse than it was. Like they have more despair and less hope. They're just gonna stay safe here. Um, and but yeah, for the most part, you would know you'd have to go back to the stockyard if you wanted to.
So what's the biggest like shop around? Is it the stockyard?
Yes.
Okay, then that's where I would probably go.
Yeah, that'll be probably first stop for everybody. But if any of these like morose-looking villagers, amble by, could we ask them like, what's going on? Why so glum right after a festival? Shouldn't
Uh,
everybody be like hung over and well, I can understand that. Is that all it is?
so you walk by, and you pull somebody just kind of doing their normal chores, and they look over and the festivals, they never work. It's a stupid burgomaster's idea to try to tell us we're gonna be okay, but it's even worse now. We've never been attacked before, but now we are. I we won't last much longer. We're gonna be like the village of Barovia soon.
Attacked?
Yeah, just the other night. Uh, we've never been attacked, but we got attacked by vampires. Where have you been?
On the road, getting attacked by vampires.
Did you lead them here?
No.
No, we killed the
Oh.
ones that we saw.
Oh,
Except for Big Man. He's next.
please, someone needs to. But so you haven't heard that town's been attacked. Several have been killed. No. Oh,
No.
well. All right after the festival too. So,
So what is your Burger King doing about it?
what he always does, tries to plan a new festival, throwing anybody in the stockades that disagrees with him. So, if you do talk to him, I didn't say anything.
I don't know. Do we know this guy? Is he one of the Birdmen?
No. He's a
No, I
commoner.
look to the group around me and I ask, like, is he one of the Birdmen? Is he one of those Raven people? Have we met him?
I try not to learn these hayseeds names anyway, so it's fine.
Yes, that's better. No names. I didn't tell you anything, but just it's not safe in the town anymore.
Well, thank you, sir.
Uh,
If I may call you that.
sure.
I am Animander the Great, though. You may know my name.
Okay. No. Nice,
It's like,
nice.
do you know my name?
No. But farewell and be safe.
What was the name of the festival that just passed?
The Blazing Sun Festival.
I want to keep an eye out for a small pendant with a blazing sun.
Okay.
I would think after some sort of festival, it doesn't even have to be anything fancy or good, just anything with a sun on it.
Okay. Are you wanting to count the posters that you'll see or no?
No, I need it something like a pendant or something like that.
Okay. All right. Alrighty then. You make it down. You're passing the church now, and it looks also, this church is usually always filled with everybody coming here for trying for service to try to pray for something, any hope, and even that now seems to be very empty. Um, and you make your way down middle of town, The inn's right here, and then you remember they pointed out that that toy store is down this way that they talked to you about. Remember you asked someone asked
Blinsky's is here.
yes, someone asked
All right.
one of the innkeepers about a toy maker or something, and you found out it's here. And you can see his sign as right here when you're at this post right here. You can see it down there. You see it Blinsky's Toys. It's a little sign down there. And then also farther down, you can see that it kind of leads down to the Burgermaster's a mansion down that way. And then if you keep going, you head towards the stockyard.
Do we need to talk to this toy guy?
Not yet for any critical reason.
I mean, we didn't have a toy that resembled us, so.
Oh, hey.
Do you need to talk to him, Anomander?
I think I need to talk to him. I can go alone if no one else is interested.
Well, I
a
don't
little
think.
interested in why. I would accompany you if you're going to go.
I can go get weapons if you guys let me know what you need.
I need something stabby made of silver, please.
Basically, me too.
Larger than a dagger, if you
Larger,
could.
like a sword.
Like a sword.
All right. Yeah, I can go if anybody wants to go to the.
I would be going to the blacksmith as well.
Okay.
Here, Cassia, take my gold.
Okay. Did we already split up the
The gold.
treasure? Yeah, all the gold and gems and all that stuff that we collected.
I thought we did.
I think so.
We did indeed. We all have a pretty large amount of gold, I think.
I know
can
I have roughly 650, 660 right around there for gold.
I have
Yeah.
667 written down, but that was before. Oh, you guys gave back the gold you found in the footlockers, right?
I gave
Yeah.
most of that back
Yeah, I
to,
think
or
so.
I gave about half of that.
Okay, so I have that written down. So we have 667 plus whatever you have left from that.
Or whatever he's giving or telling us about. Yes.
I would have split it up.
Okay. So yeah, I guess I had the other half on that, right?
Yeah.
This is the stuff we stole from the wine wizard's treasure chest there. family hope chest. Yeah, how much did you give them back? Like 25 gold or something?
Yeah, something like that. I didn't write down the exact amount. How much did we grab?
Okay, so we got 50 gold, 270 electrum, 350 silver. So that's what, 85 gold plus.
So a quarter of that was given back.
You also got a gold locket that was worth 25 gold
Which was
pieces.
25, yeah.
And
Yeah,
5 gems.
5
50 gold
gems
pieces.
at 50 each. So, okay, so 250 plus 85 is what, 335 plus another 25 is get 60, right? And then the only question is the 270 electrum. 70 times 1.5.
You can see you.
Yeah.
Right?
Sure.
71.5 is 135 gold.
Okay, well, no, because an electrum is worth 1.5, right? Gold.
So 70 times 1.5 should be.
No, not 70, 270.
Oh, 270. Okay.
Somebody calculate that on me?
Well, you got pretty much
300 and what was the other thing you added? 130 something?
300. It's 405.
Okay,
Gold.
so 405 plus what did I have before then? 200 and
I'm a DM, not a calculator.
260. So 600 and 700. 700 gold, essentially,
There you
out of
go.
that chest. And you say, Animander, you gave back a quarter of that?
Of the quarter of that total, yeah, because I gave back half of my half.
Well, that was only gold. That wasn't locket and gems. So hold on a second.
Correct. I held on to the locket specifically.
So 700 minus 250 brings us down to 450 minus another 25 is 425. So a quarter of 425. You gave back 100.
Just say 100 gold. Just
100
call
gold.
Just call it 100 gold.
Well, he needed to get on his feet again.
That's you know what, good on you. So we had there's 600 gold then also to split up, I guess. All of a sudden, everyone being all communists.
I don't know if you guys that would just be you and Animander that would have that.
I was gonna say we know. I personally know nothing of this gold. So
I guess Gherkin hid it in the saddlebags of all
Yeah.
of the horses.
It's
So
jangling
I
in all the
caught
horses.
on to his jokes, but I did not see him take any gold. I did
Zed
not.
specifically wouldn't have known it's even in the saddlebags on the horses because he wouldn't have whatever. But at some point or another, riding along, everyone else would have been like, "This horse is riding heavy," or "What's that jangling noise I'm hearing?" There's just loose gold in all of the pouches. Yeah, it's no good.
Mercy ended up being pretty much onto us.
Let's just say
Yeah.
I probably would have known because
Yes.
I have a passive perception of 18. So I probably would have seen or heard a lot of gold in the saddles. But I wouldn't have put 2 to 2 together. I wouldn't have been like, oh, he stole it. I would have just been like, oh, they got a bunch of gold. Cool.
Yeah, somewhere gold came along because like my character sheet, I only have like 40 gold on it. So where you guys pulled this other 600 gold from accumulatively over time, I don't even know.
It was
that was from the
the
cave.
werewolf chest.
The
which I
werewolf
think you
cave.
were away for.
Yeah, and I think some other fight got us some shit too.
Before that, we gave almost all our gold for the horses, and then after that we had found quite a bit of gold up in the
witches
It
windmill
might
or
have been the
something,
did
witch
find
tower.
some from the witches.
We found
or
some
in the
stuff
tower,
there.
the magic tower.
Yeah.
And then we
Okay, so you guys say you have like 650 ish roughly. You're sitting on.
I have
Between-
667.
Yeah, and I think I
Between
have
all-
660 is what I think I have. So right
All
around
right.
there.
Then I'm just gonna bump mine up to 660, and then we have 600 to split. Then between us, 1, 2, 3, 4,
So 100 each.
5, 6. How about that? Add 100.
Right.
That's nice and clean.
What's funny is I don't think it's gonna matter at all because I don't think they have anything for us
The
to actually buy.
availability of stuff. I know.
So Paul's sitting there like, go ahead, you guys are wasting your time.
Do your math,
Don't
fools.
fucking matter.
Yeah.
Yes, I'd like a +2 sword, please.
I'd like your finest +2 sword.
Yeah, he's gonna go say, go fuck yourself, and it's gonna be great.
Gotta ban
What'd
somebody.
you say? 2 swords?
Yeah. I've got this rusty old thing here. It looks like a good sword. Alright. So, let's go to the blacksmith. See if he can manage to get us
Alright,
anything.
so I have Cassie and Zed going there. The rest of you are going to the toy maker? Is that what I heard? Or are all of you going to the...
If there are other folks going with Animander to the toy maker, I'll go to the blacksmith because I need to prioritize that weapon.
Thought you were gonna prioritize me, but that's fine.
Oh, Animander, you wish.
How could I
Maybe
not?
someday.
How could I not go to the toy shop with Animander to see where this is going? I want to do some practical shopping, but no. I'm not
boy.
in. 100%.
I mean, you can make yours on the stop first, right? On their way there, you guys can stop. The rest can go, and you can meet them up later if that's how
the
what you
plan.
really want to do.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's not that big a deal. But we will go with the toy store first as you guys continue to travel to the store.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Then we will. I just need to know who actually is going. Adamander for sure. Gherkin, yes.
Yeah.
Jane.
I'll stick with, I guess, Mercy. If she's just gonna go to the blacksmith, I'll tag along to the blacksmith.
Okay. All right. So this would be Gherkin and Adamander here.
And I'd probably just tell them,
To us?
please behave.
Mm-hmm.
No fires, please.
And I will be flying above the town, so
Okay.
Jane's not
can-
coming, so no
I can
fire.
at least kind of have an idea of where they're at. I want to kind of
Yes.
keep an eye, sort
Yeah.
of.
Yeah, they're gonna come right here. Alright, so this cramped shop has a dark entrance portico. above which hangs a wooden sign shaped like a rocking horse with a B engraved on both sides. Flanking the entrance are two arched lead-framed windows. Through the dirty glass, you see jumbled displays of toys and hanging placards bearing the slogan, "Is no fun, is no Blinsky." So you two approach. Doors unlocked. You can see a man inside, kind of moving around. You guys gonna knock? Or you just gonna go in? How?
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and do something before we go in.
Okay.
I am going to take out the doll that looks like me, and I'm gonna go ahead and kneel down for a minute and cast Tiny Servant on it. And
Dude. Awesome.
have it just sit on my shoulder for now.
Okay.
And then glance at Gherkin, make sure he's ready to go in. Knock on the door, but don't wait. Just immediately open it if it's unlocked.
Yeah. Totally unlocked. You go in, you open the door, and you hear the chiming of bells. You know, like a normal little shop would have to notify someone's coming in, and you hear it kind of in a deeper voice in the back. Welcome, welcome. I'll be right there. Welcome. And you can see this person come up, and there's definitely got to be a handout for this person. Please. Yes. And you see this person, heavy set person in a jester outfit. It's a costume. You can see it's kind of like partially together. And a monkey with a little pink tutu on his shoulder as he approaches you. And he goes, "Welcome, welcome to my shop. We have lots of toys. What can we do for you?"
You must be Blinsky.
Yes, I am Gerolf Belinsky.
Well, I'm Animander the Great, and this is my young friend Gherkin here. And as you can see, and I gesture to my shoulder, murmur something to the side, and the doll that looks like me waves to Blinsky. We're familiar with your work.
Oh, did you make that?
I made it move. I made it alive. But I am
Oh.
assuming that you made the doll.
Oh, I make lots of dolls, and he points over to the shelf
I'll
that you
be right back.
see. You see right next to him, and if you want to take a look at the shelf of all the things, I can tell you what you see.
Absolutely.
We're taking a good
Okay.
look at all the weird stuff in this shop. I might not even be paying any mind to the conversation going on.
So, on one of the shelves, you see a headless doll that comes with a sack of attachable heads, and including one with its eyes and mouth stitched shut. You can see that. So it's an interchangeable doll. Yeah, see? And then you have a miniature gallows, complete with a trap door and a weighted hangman. Then you have a set of wooden nesting dolls. The smaller each one gets, the older it gets. Maybe animated? Maybe? A wood and string mobile of hanging bats with flapping wings. A wind-up musical merry-go-round with figures of snarling wolves chasing children in place of prancing horses. A ventriloquist dummy that looks like Strahd. A doll that looks remarkably like Irina Koliana. That's the only one you see doesn't have a price tag on it.
What is the price of one of the other dolls? Like what are we looking at price range wise? Are they all different or?
So the first ones I know, I mentioned, the first like 4 are all 9 copper, and the last 2, besides the doll, arena doll, are 9 silver. So like the white
Done.
musical box and the ventricle dummy are all 9
I
silver.
won't
We are
even
now
try and
toy
haggle.
collectors.
I'm starting to pull coins out.
We are now toy collectors.
I want the dummy. I want that dummy.
Okay. Yes. Oh, yes. Very good. Very good.
I am interested in the doll of the young lady here, but first I must ask, where do you get the inspiration for how your dolls appear?
Wh- I I know you want the young lady doll, but I'm not allowed to sell that one. And as far as inspiration, uh, whatever makes the people happy. That one though, that one was commissioned. I've been, I've been made to make that one.
Okay, well, what about this one? The one that looks like me?
I don't know. It just came to me. It does it look like you? He kind of holds it up and
It turns, poses helpfully.
hmm. Maybe, maybe just coincidence.
Gherkin, there any magic going on around here?
Let's find out. What do you think? What do you think, Count? Is there any magic going on? I don't know. Let us discover together.
Oh man, we're gonna have the best traveling show.
I detect magic around the shop. Or I use detect magic to
Okay.
in the shop.
Besides you guys and his animated doll, that's the only thing you're really detecting magic. He sees that you guys are really interested in his stuff. He's, "Ah, look, you look like you really like my toys. So, if you can help me, there's a how you say a mechanical man, but it's in Strahd's castle. You could get it. I make you any toy you want, even more of little use."
Well, listen, we're not gonna promise anything, but we are definitely going into Strahd's castle at some point.
Oh,
So,
well, then please
hey,
bring.
listen, you didn't hear any of this.
I told. Hey, I only make toys. But
Yes,
please,
obviously.
please bring back the Clockwork Man, please.
Clockwork Man.
What's so cool about this Clockwork Man?
It's
That makes it so special.
he's just a. I want to be like the inventor, the person that made him. It's supposedly made by Fritz von Wurg. He's so good. I want to see. But again, I only heard that this is there. I don't know if it's there for sure. But no, and I'm sorry I cannot sell you this doll.
Why not?
It's for the Burgomaster's bad person. The Burgomaster's thug. That's what I call him. The thug. It's for the thug. He makes me make it.
Well, where is this thug?
Uh, Probably with the Burgomaster. He has doll already too. He just keeps coming back for new ones.
It's gross, but
I didn't think of it that way, but yes, that is gross.
what do you think, Gherkin?
I don't know, what do you think? What do you make of this Burgomaster?
Mm. I keep my mouth shut and I keep my shop. That's what I think.
I mean, I would say they told us not to make any trouble.
They certainly did, but they're not here.
What do you think? I guess we need that doll. What if we gave you 9 gold instead of 9 silver?
Oh, sir, that is a deal you cannot pass up.
It's if I give you that doll, he break my shop.
Make another one.
My shop? That's all I
No,
have.
make another doll.
I don't know when he's gonna come. I don't know if I have time.
Well, listen, I'm sure we will run into this thug. What's his name? I mean, I'll call him Thug. That's fine.
Isaac?
Isaac.
The thug name if I ever heard one.
Isaac Stronzany.
Isaac. All right, Isaac. Remember that, Gherkin. Isaac.
Yeah, I can remember that.
We'll have a word with this Isaac. I don't know what we're gonna say to him, but we'll certainly say something, right, Gherkin?
Yeah, we'll make sure he understands that we just offered you, a price you couldn't refuse for the doll. Be happy to make him another one another time. We'll
That's
smooth
right.
the whole thing out for you. No problem.
We're the ones that'll take the heat on this. Don't you worry.
Oh, well, if I'd say that you just took it, maybe?
I mean, if you want us to just take it, that's fine.
I mean, I can't give it. If you take it, I'm telling him you took it, so he's gonna be mad at you, not me.
Gherkin, take the doll.
Oh, thief. Take it in. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, we'll chuck him a handful of gold. What do you think, Gherkin? The 9 gold?
I'd say, yeah, that's the offer that we made. I think that's fair.
We'll give him 10 gold for the whole goddamn store, apparently.
Wait, we're buying all of it? I just wanted the ventriloquist dummy.
Oh, no,
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. The mobile and the little carousel are cute, but I've never, considered myself a family gob, so I don't think I have need.
Yeah, I'll take the. How big are they? Like, can they fit in a normal bag? Like, what do we? I know the dummies the size of Gherkin, but
they could probably fit in the big thing is probably the musical merry-go-round. That's kind of bigger, but everything else probably you can fit.
does the merry-go-round actually play music?
Yep.
I'm gonna wind it up and play it.
Okay.
Would I recognize the song?
Mm-mm.
Now we gotta make wisdom saves.
No, it's off tune, out of key.
Discordant,
Yeah,
terrible thing.
Yeah, it's actually unpleasant.
All right. Well, we're paying you for all the things. Some of it we will take. The rest I need you to destroy.
What? No. Perhaps a little child enjoy a little toy for a girl or boy. Yeah.
No children I hate that much.
Oh. No, they love these toys.
Yeah, well, they
It's a elimination, I'm sure. Yeah.
they were chewing on the one that looked like me. Little werewolf kids.
Keep up the good work, Blinsky, and we'll go settle the deal with this thug of yours.
Isaac the thug.
Yes. I'm telling him you took it. Remember, okay? Not my fault.
Animander the Great.
Yes. And when you hand the gold over, the monkey actually takes it and goes and puts it, grabs it from you guys, gets off his shoulder, runs it over, and puts it.
What's your name, little guy? And I point at the monkey.
He cocks his head to the side, and he barks it in there. Oh, he's Piccolo. Piccolo.
Bare my teeth and I hiss at him.
And he goes, cocks his head back, and then does the same thing, bares his teeth at you.
I'm not so sure about this monkey. Blinsky's all right. I'm not so sure about this monkey.
You should fight the monkey
when we come back. We got what we needed here, Animander.
All right. Hey, Blinsky. Keep
More
up
questions,
the good work.
no answers.
Yes, Blinsky. We've learned nothing from you.
If you
Have a good day.
If you find that man, I maybe could do better. I can learn.
Do better than the clockwork that we will then own.
But I at least can I look at it?
Well, I'll let you view it from afar.
I just a big admirer, and I just want to be better. Me?
We'll think about it.
Oh,
We'll
very,
consider it.
very kind, very kind.
We will probably deal with the thug, most likely.
I hope so.
Maybe.
I like my shop. It's the only thing I have. And Piccolo.
Yeah, it'd be a real shame some have the piccolo. So I guess we'll just like leave and go make
Yeah,
to head up, catch up with the others.
Okay.
All right, Blinsky, we're done with you.
Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye.
I'll be back.
Alrighty. So you guys go to the stockyard. Same as before. The actual stockyard's open. You still see the carnival wagon in there. I showed you a picture of that. You should have that in your handouts. That's still there. And the stockyard's fully open. So if you want to walk inside, you'd be greeted by both Gunther and Yelena. They'd be like, "Hello, I think I recognize you. You've been here before, yes?"
Yes, we have.
Hmm.
We are wondering if you have a blacksmith or any weapons that we might be able to browse.
Oh, yes. I mean, it'd be right over here. Let me show you. Um, uh, they're already made, but you need a blacksmith for something?
Z, do you need something specific, correct? I mean, yes, Mercy and I over here, we are looking for silver weapons. Do you happen to have any silver weapons?
Um, do you have a we have a way to melt it if you have silver already, but we don't have any already made. It would take some time.
I don't.
I think we have silver. I don't know for sure.
Yeah, I think we just combined it all into gold, didn't we?
Yeah.
I mean,
We did that for just game
yeah.
math
Yeah.
track
Yeah.
purposes. We have
We have
quantity
silver.
enough of
Yeah.
silver to melt down if that's the way this has to go. Yeah.
Yeah.
How long would it take to silver a weapon?
I mean, a couple of days, maybe 2.
And what would the cost be?
Um, well, it's just if you provide the silver and the weapon, it probably would just be our time. So I say maybe mm, 20 gold per weapon.
That is all? That is a deal.
I mean, as long as you provide the silver and the weapon, yes.
Very well. I have a scimitar here. Please take whatever quantity of silver you need, and I will pay you for your time.
So besides the 20 for the gold, I would say it's probably gonna be at least 10 golds worth of silver.
Perfect.
Do you happen to have an extra sword? I only have one sword and I cannot be with it for 2 days, without it for 2 days.
I do not, alas. This is my unsilvered weapon.
Sorry, not you, Mercy. Sorry.
The shopkeeper.
Yes, yes.
Well, I mean, you can purchase a weapon here as well if you need a weapon in the meantime.
Loners while theirs are in the shop.
Do you have a sword?
Yes, we do. What sword are you looking for?
Well, what do you have? Let's see.
Um, the very generic ones. Basically, yeah, there's normal stuff. A short sword for sure you could find. Walking through, you actually can see some potions if you wanted potions here.
That's what I was looking for. Cool.
You can
Likewise.
see, so the store has potions, ropes. It's got your normal stuff that you would see actually.
Any magical items?
No, no magical items.
Okay.
Actually, gonna be actually very limited on the weapons they have here. Very, very limited.
Well, could I purchase a sword that we can then silver?
Oh, okay, here. If you would like, yes, we could provide a weapon, and then you provide the silver, and then we do it, and so on. Yes. I mean, it's 2 days for that one weapon. It'd be 2 more days for your weapon. We
You don't have them already made?
no. Silver is hard to come by here. It's sort of banned in this area. Yes. So
You guys are just speaking to each other. We can't hear you if there's something going on.
No, I'm just asking a question without sounding dumb. That made me confused. Because
So-
what I was trying to do is, I can't be without a sword for 2 days. Or
So
that would
you'd have to buy one of his shopkeep swords.
That's what I told him.
What kind of sword?
But then you said it's gonna take 2 extra days.
No, 2
No,
days. The
2
silver
days
one.
Silver.
Silver is a weapon.
Yes.
Per sword. Because
Yes.
Mercy needs one and I need
Mhm.
one.
Yes.
That's what you're saying. Okay.
I'm sure he can work on both at once, right? It's not gonna take 4 days.
Mm. He'll
That's
try.
what he was saying.
It'll be like 3 days. It's only one person working on it.
We're giving him so much business. Hire
Yeah, but
some
aren't you
extra
just
hands
melting
for
the
our
silver?
extra days.
Yes, but you can't just pour them both on. You have to do one at a
Work
time.
around the clock, sir.
It's a complicated process.
Okay, okay. 100 gold. I get them both done in 2 days. Okay.
Wow.
It's 20 for one and you're charging us 100?
You tried to rush me.
Hmm.
100 gold. Both swords done.
I was gonna talk him down, but I realized I'm not even there.
But we also need arrows, do we not? Seed?
Yes.
But a blacksmith, I don't think makes my arrows because my arrows are technically silvered. I just
mean,
need it.
you could find the equipment you need to try to fix them yourselves. So,
Yeah, but that's probably gonna take a lot longer.
I mean, you could try to work on it during your rests from here on out. I would just require a roll for your arrows, and if you, depending on how well you did, depends on how good that arrow is. So if you did poorly, you might shoot that arrow and it might break it before, like it might be defective in a sense.
Mm-hmm.
So, but you could go ahead and do it if that's what you want to do. If anyone else looking for anything else, potions. Mercy, did you want a second weapon? You said, or do you
Nope,
want?
I'm good.
You're just gonna take that weapon?
Potions. Yeah, I mean they'll silver that one. I've got a silver dagger to stab with in the meantime. That's fine with me. What potions do they have?
That was a good question.
Looking at them, they would look like just normal healing potions, your common ones. But they're 100 gold each.
What is my?
And this was the
How
problem
many of
last
them
time you
do
were
they
here.
have?
They have
Yeah,
4.
everything-
They have
yeah.
4.
I will buy all 4.
Okay. Done.
We might as well pay extra to get those swords done. I will pay extra. I mean, what else are we gonna use the gold on?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
And are you looking for another weapon too?
We're gonna walk around the corner and find this amazing magic shop.
Curios, magical
minutes.
items galore.
What weapon
Yep.
are you buying? What's type of sword? A longsword? Okay. That would be 50 gold. Yes.
Jesus.
This is the paint. Hey, is that
What
Mark?
the-
That was Mark, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, that's my,
Yes. Yeah. I know
captain.
it's Mark.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Carp. Mark says hi to everybody. So
Hey.
that's Carp, Paul, Tom, Paul's girlfriend.
Mhm.
We're just gonna call her Paul's girlfriend. Jake.
That's her name.
Yeah.
That's Paul's girlfriend.
What is it?
And
Guy
Milo.
Paul? A girl
That's
Paul?
Paul. What's on your face, Paul?
It's what a real beard looks like, Mark.
He says
Oh,
that's what a
shit.
real beard looks like.
Damn.
I grow that in about 2 days, buddy. Don't talk to me about what a beard
That's because he's part Viking, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
You want me to show you my back?
No, please don't. Keep the beaver and
Yeah.
all the other animals. And that is Milo and Jake.
They're not on Discord.
Everyone's on Discord. They're all on Discord, and then this is a different website. You're
We can
interrupting.
all hear you.
And they can all hear you.
Whatever.
There's millions of viewers on Twitch right now too.
Yeah.
And then millions of viewers on Twitch too. We are streaming this. I think it's like 4, but yeah.
Give or take.
All right, you can carry on. I'll chat with him.
All right.
So I took the long sir. I paid.
Okay, so everything's good. So Mercy doesn't want a second weapon. Jane, are you looking for anything?
Potions.
Uh,
Whatever potions you have, shopkeep.
let's see. So she grabbed the 4 healing potions, and then let's see if there's anything else we can find in here. No. Let's see. I'm trying to see what else they could be in here. Not much. She pretty much emptied all the potions.
All right. No staffs, wands, rings, rods.
Nothing magical.
Nothing. Okay. All right. Well, then I want nothing to do with this place. Let's get the hell out of here.
Fine.
Just before just before they leave, I'm gonna stroll in. Do they have a sun, like a pendant with a sun on it?
Give me a roll. I'm looking for let's say a 30% chance there is.
Hi.
Okay. All right. Well, no, you see regular like lockets and little trinkets and stuff. Maybe like other focuses that someone might be able to use. Nothing magical, but you know the mundane adventure stuff.
I don't need it magical. I want anything with a sun on it. They just had a goddamn festival.
No sun. No sun.
Do they have any armor out and about?
Armor. Let me see. Yes, you could find some armors. You could find like padded armor, some leather armor here, hide armor for sure, and ring mail is what they'd have here.
Garbage, all of it.
That's what I'm saying.
You tell them, Mercy. These hayseeds don't know what they're doing.
Oh God, when did you get here?
Just now.
How you guys faring? Are we all loaded up with the shiny silver weapons?
Look what Gherkin got.
I have a new friend.
Oh, he's
Insolent fools.
cute.
That's fun.
Are you looking for a specific type of armor?
Something better than chainmail.
Ooh, that'd be hard to find here.
Yep, figured, but you
Yeah.
know, thought I'd ask.
That'd be very hard to find here. Oh yeah. What's for fun? Let's give it a 10% chance they find something dusty in here better than chain mail. I don't know what. It might be splint mail. Let's see it.
Okay.
10% chance you find
low.
splint. No, for her. Oh! Wow. All right.
Oh,
Okay.
that's fire.
God damn.
So you going through
plus
like
2 plate.
the you're going through the armor section and it's like dusty because
Chainmail of invincibility, yes.
people have not shopped here for a while. It's dusty and stuff, and it's under a label of labeled as ring mail. The splint mail splint armor is, and you see it says has a price tag of 60 gold on it, and it's totally mislabeled. It's totally the wrong thing, and you kind of don't dust it off too much so it doesn't get recognized, and if you bring it up to him, it'll charge you 60 gold for the tag that's on it.
Wow.
Wow.
I suppose I'll take this junk off your hands. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Who knows how long it's been there. Yes,
It's
thank
clearly
you.
a long time. It seems to have rusted.
Yeah. All right. What a find.
What luck.
So,
That's the
do they
the
have
luckiest
arrows
roll
here,
we'll
or would I have to go somewhere else for that?
Arrows? They'll have regular arrows for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you just want regular arrows?
Yeah, I'll do regular arrows, and then anything required to make my own arrows.
Okay. So yeah, the tools like that all together for how many arrows you want? Just 20?
Just 20. Yeah, my quiver can only hold, I think, 40.
Okay, so it's like they'll charge you five gold for 20 arrows, and then all the tools that you would need to try to string your own and try to put feathers and try to make all that stuff would probably come out to about another 5 gold for the equipment. So 10 gold total. You have 20 arrows and the equipment to try to fix the ones you have.
Perfect. Sold.
Okay.
All right, hey, Smithy, I have a question.
Mm.
You obviously have you've been in this town a long time.
My whole life, yes.
All right. So you're a man who knows, you know, the ins and outs and the hearts and minds of your fellow townsfolk. I'm getting the sense that there's not a lot of, you know, the love or faith in your burger leader.
You say that, and he's looking around like, what the fuck?
Look, we're out of towners. No dog in your fight. I'm just curious, who around here do you folk look to for real? You know, I don't know, like leadership. You know, when the chips are down, who you're not going to turn to a guy like that. Who do you look to?
It was the church. Saint, why is it? Andros. sorry, it's been chaotic here. It slipped my mind, but Saint Andros Church. That's where we turn to for our hope. Here, Burgmaster, and please, you didn't hear this from me, but he thinks that these festivals are going to fake our way into being happy, but it's making things even worse, I think.
Understood. Yeah. Find you know, faith in God and the light, brother. Absolutely.
Well,
You have a nice day.
not anymore, since the attacks. Not anymore.
Oh,
okay.
Shit.
It used to be, yes.
Well, if you can dig up anything worth selling, we'll come back to buy it.
Anything we can do to help?
Depends on how lucky you get, I guess.
Yes, well, I'll talk to Mercy. Mercy, find me a pendant.
I gave her a
So-
10% and you had a 30.
When
Man.
that was really awesome, by the way. That was a hell of a
Yeah,
roll,
nailed
Mercy.
it.
That was
Great.
Yeah, it
great.
really was.
What
That was good.
what does Splint Mail bring your AC up to?
19 with
Nice.
my shield. Yeah.
That's gonna be pretty burly in this campaign.
Oh yes. I'm very
Um,
excited.
so once it's just us again and sort of safely away from everything else, I'm gonna be like, maybe we should just go see what kind of stuff the Burgermaster has. Maybe he has silver weapons we could take. Doesn't sound like anyone would be too mad.
Yeah, this Burgermaster's up to no good. Besides,
He does certainly seem to be pretty incompetent.
he has a pet thug we're supposed to talk to, by the way.
What?
A thug. Isaac? Was that the name, Gurkin?
Yeah, Izek. I don't know,
Big guy.
some bully that works for the headman around here to go bully around other people for another bully.
Pushing people around.
I don't think we should stand for it. We should go kick his ass and take his shit.
We absolutely should.
Well, what has he
Go
done?
see
How
the
do you,
police.
what has he done? How do you know that?
Well, the toy guy said so.
Everybody
He's
we've talked to has
messing with
said
the
so.
toy
Everyone's
guy?
terrified
That's
of
right.
this
He's messing with the
Burgermaster.
toy guy. Toy guy was useless, by the way.
You saw the look on the Smithy guy's face. He was terrified that I'd even mentioned dissent. This isn't Strahd we're talking about. This is one of the people. Supposed to be protecting against that kind of, fear. Right?
And instead, what he's doing is throwing festivals. He doesn't seem like he's really got a handle on things.
Are people truly that scared of him? I think we should go talk to him then.
They're obviously scared of him. By the
Yeah,
way, Gherkin,
Go
if
talk
we
to him.
if we ever get the chance, you and I should go to an inn, bring the doll. We can put on a show. I have the perfect song I can sing.
Really? All right. I'm in. What's the song?
It's Count Nothing.
I don't know it. You have to teach me.
Just act it out when I sing.
Is there only one inn in this town? I don't know if they're gonna let you back in with open arms.
We have word of the wine wizards, and I believe we have a few bottles of wine.
We made
Right.
friends
Well,
with the bird
pocketed a
folk
few.
over there too, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Clearly, the Raven people love us.
I wouldn't go that far. We'll be more welcome than we were last time. Now that we're here safe in town, should we send a message to Irina or the wine wizards?
It's up to you all.
We should probably consider. Well, the wine wizards were worried about us being gone for even like a night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
So
gonna
the
say, I
long-
thought you guys were gonna head back to the Wine Wizard, yeah?
Well, at this point now, if we're gonna go traipsing off after the burgomaster and get into trouble here in town, like that's a big shift in terms of when
I
we're
feel
getting back to the wine wizard stuff.
Burgermeister can wait a couple of days.
Okay.
Doesn't sound like he's going anywhere.
Okay.
No, I think the wine wizard's definitely a priority over.
Okay. And what about Irina? Do we want to do any kind of verification on her being in Barovia? Is Zed still gonna go scout that out?
That's what I was planning on doing, is just scouting.
Yeah, you know the house that she should be in,
Mm-hmm.
so you could fly along the road, make sure she's not on the road,
That's what
check
I'm gonna
that house.
do. Mm-hmm. That was the plan. And then fly back to you guys.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Well, then we will make haste back to the wine wizard.
Okay.
And
I'm
then we'll
gonna-
just
Before I forget, Cassia, Anomander, Gherkin, Jane each take a potion of healing.
nice. Nice.
Thank you.
What did you pay
Welcome.
for this, Mercy?
Just some gold we found lying around in the werewolf cave. What else am I gonna do with it?
I'm willing to pay you back.
I don't mind, Anomander, really.
Just want me to hold it, to carry the heavy gold. I see.
Wait, did you're not keeping one for yourself?
You know, it seems more important that you have them because you can heal me in turn.
Go makes
Well
sense. All right, saving it for a rainy day.
Please do. I would appreciate it.
Paul, if I had to
That's good
estimate, how
thinking.
long would it take for me to fly to Barovia and back?
Let's see. To Valaki or to the Wine Wizards?
Now he needs to
Um,
fly to Barovia, then to the wine wizard. So
But just as a general estimate, how long would it fly me to get to Valaki, back to Valaki? In case I had to, like, get here to a safe place or something like that.
From there to Valaki. Flying. I mean, does it give you a fly speed of like?
Says I do 50 feet per second, or 50 feet per, I guess, turn or whatever. But if I'm double moving, so 100 feet technically, so it should be the same speed as a horse, yeah?
Yeah. Okay. Um, I would say if you're moving at that speed, you're not gonna get like your passive perceptions, because you're just kind of be hustling, flying fast. You're not gonna be like, you know, scouting. So I'd
Okay.
say that would probably be hindered at that speed. But I would say probably what 2 hours, 3 hours.
Each way or there and back?
How many? I can't really see some of these hexes.
Not to interrupt, but I have a question on item management. I'm looking at the potions in D&D Beyond, and it looks like
They're under common, not magical.
Are they?
Yep.
Well, I'm not finding anything under common potions. There are no options at all.
Like
oh,
a
here it
vent
is.
drinker. Yep.
All right, thank you.
I would 2 hours there and 2 hours back. Let's just go with that.
Okay.
To Valaki to Barovia, full speed. Not really watching out for, your passive perceptions is negated though.
Like completely negated, or just lower to like?
You're gonna
just
have to
for
roll
thinking?
perception checks. That's all.
Okay. All right.
By the way, Gherkin, I'm gonna say as we leave town, if since we're not actually going and dealing with this thug, if he does wreck the shop, we might actually have to give Blitzky the Clockwork Man, or at least consider it.
Why?
We have names to uphold. At least I do.
I guess. If it's for the sake of your golden reputation, sure. But I mean, that's all based on whether Blinsky or anybody else is ever going to get out of this place to spread the word.
Well, yeah, if we find a way out, we're leaving, regardless.
Yeah. I don't know. I just don't think this is the best place to be investing in building up a fan base.
Well, listen, what if we dispose of Strahd? And this is, I don't even care if anybody else hears this conversation. What if we dispose of Strahd, but we're still not able to leave? Someone
will
is gonna
forgive
have to
you
be-
for what happens at Blinsky's shop. You're right.
Well,
You're
no,
right. I think we're gonna be
have to
okay.
in charge. Someone is going to have to be in charge of this little fiefdom. Or a collective, a council. of
So
six.
we use the Clockwork Man to like
Oh, no.
keep people in line. I don't understand.
Beyond the clockwork. Beyond the clockwork. I'm just thinking, what if? What if the count's gone, but we still can't leave? And we're there in the castle, the six of us. Over the people, the small folk.
I mean, look, I am richer than any gob I've ever known, just for being in the company of you tall folks. So as long as I am with you guys, no one's trying to shank me in the back or stretch me out between their horses. So I'm good. Where you go, I'm with. I don't have much other choice in this godforsaken fucking place.
Jeez, Gherkin. got a little dark, but all right. You doing okay there, buddy? Anything you want to talk about?
It's just goblins. It's not easy for a goblin. You understand?
No, I get it.
You go anywhere you want, any town, any inn. You pay the cover charge. You buy your roasted meals and your potatoes, and you sit there and you eat with your thank you, sir, and your yes, ma'ams.
Like
I'm lucky if I can dig in the scraps behind the inn with the dogs. Half the time, the dogs are trying to eat me too.
And as he's going off on that, you hear an amen from one of the villagers that kind of walking by. Like he gets it. Like, yeah,
Right?
tell him, brother.
This
Keeps
guy,
walking.
huh? This guy.
Yeah. He gets it. Yeah.
That's funny.
What about you, Jane? You ever wanted a town?
There's one thing that I want very badly. If we're stuck
Lucky?
here, I'll spend the rest of my life trying to get back to where we came from.
Well, yeah. I mean, because this place sucks.
Right. But we
But in
stand
the
to
meantime, we
we
can.
stand to gain a great deal. I've already have more gold than I have ever had in my life.
Yes,
If
and
we're
we
gonna
can
accomplish
buy potatoes. It's great.
right, as much as Griffin wants.
I'm seeing it now, but if we were in charge, we can make them grow things other than potatoes.
That's what I've been saying, Gherkin.
Like mushrooms.
Yes, Gherkin. You will have your own little barony of mushrooms.
Are you guys talking about this as you're walking to?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
Wine
this
Wizard?
is
Okay.
absolutely
Yeah,
on the
we're all
road
just
conversation.
They're all just sitting around the fucking campfire, just sitting there talking. Perfect. Paul, how long would it take me to make an arrow? Or fix an arrow, whatever you want to call it. And how many can I make?
Let's see. Probably an hour. You could probably do like 10.
Okay. So I would like to spend a half hour at the gate. This gate here.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting to see if Aranya, whatever the fuck her name is, comes to the gate, as well as making my 5 arrows, if possible.
Wait, Velaki? You're at the gate of Velaki, you mean?
Yes, correct. Because she was on her way from Barovia to here, correct?
So you're gonna
That was
you
what we
want
were
to wait a
talking
half hour before you head out?
Correct.
Okay. All right. For you making those things, I guess you have a Would I go with performance? There's no real crafting. I would say.
Dexterity?
Yet another failure of 5e. No.
Right?
Yeah.
Give me an intelligence check just to see if you knew what to do. Let's do that first. Just intelligence.
Okay.
Or just a 10. A 10 or better. Oh, God.
Huh.
God. Okay.
What's
So
an arrow?
so you can counter
The
this.
ranger asks.
Now counter this with a good performance check. If you get a 10 or better on your performance check, you don't completely F this up. If you get a lower than a 10, you put the feathers on this thing totally effed up that this thing does not fly straight. On the first 5 that you're doing in this half hour, okay?
Okay.
Are you kidding me? Alright, the first 5 do not fly straight. You have, okay, you can still use them.
Mm-hmm.
The first 5 things you shoot, you have a -2 to hit.
Okay.
Okay? Just, that's how I'm going to play that one out. Just, you made these wonky, they're a little bent, that shaft's not straight, the feathers are all a little crooked, and it won't fly straight.
The first time you make shit, it's usually fucked up anyway.
You're right. Okay.
True.
So you have 5
What am I
arrows right
doing?
now with a -2 shot. Okay?
Okay, that's fair.
Damn. Just a 10, just a 10. Okay, so you're doing that. You guys are chatting on your way out of town. Are you hustling, hurrying back to the Wine Wizards, or can I take your time?
Yeah, we're moving pretty quick. I
Okay.
would imagine.
As like he's at that gate, when you get to exit the other town's gate, you see guards kind of stopping a Vistani person, not letting him in. Just say he's kind of not belligerent, but like angry, upset, emotionally. Like this guy's rattled. And he's all you can. Arabelle, but Arabelle, I need help. I need to get Arabelle. She's got to be in there. Help! And they're just not letting him in as you guys ride by. What you do with that, it's up to you.
Do we have time?
I feel like that's what it comes down to. I mean, I would.
We can at least ask him what the problem is. Dogs bark in the background. Sorry.
That's what he sounds like right now. Like he's barking up a storm.
Fuck it, split the party again. Why the fuck not?
This is at the
5
gate?
of you guys?
of
Yeah, it's
town?
at the gate. He's trying to get in. The guards aren't letting him in.
To be fair in character, I'd probably ask what the problem is.
Why y'all
Cassian.
blocking the road?
Oh, we don't have time.
Just go on through. He's he's not allowed in town.
Problem.
Why not?
Uh, we don't trust the Vistani in our town.
I mean, that's fair.
Yes, that's why we don't trust them. You've seen it. You understand. Go ahead, move along. Nothing to see here.
Wait. He can't come in just because he's Vistani?
Yes.
Oh, yes, your whole speech, Gherkin.
Yeah,
Kinda.
Gherkin, he's discriminating. Is it triggering?
What difference does it make?
His kind's known to be accomplices with Strahd. We are trying to protect ourselves from Strahd. It makes no sense to have that risk.
Nowhere in any of our encounters with Strahd or his ilk have we seen the Vistani among them, and we have had many encounters with Strahd and his ilk.
And to
How?
be fair, we got these horses from Vistani.
And he looks at you. The guard looks up and down at you, Mercy, and goes, "How'd you get here?"
I rode on a horse. Before that, I walked.
No, I mean to Barovia.
I walked. I believe I explained that just now.
Yes. Were you
Try to
led
keep
by
up.
somebody?
Yes?
By his kind?
Yes?
That was Strahd's doing. You are now here under his will.
Then it will be Strahd's undoing.
Cheers to that, but doesn't to change the fact that his people led you here.
Sir, I think if his people led me here, then Strahd has made a grave mistake. Then he has brought us all here, and it shall be his downfall. I don't understand why you are not allowing this man into the city simply based on the fact that it's rumored that his kind are working with Strahd. Do you
Yes,
have any sort of proof at all?
I agree. As the master of this domain, I command you to let him into the town.
Now is not the time.
Hey, well, come on.
And you can see that Mercy, your confidence has shaken him a little bit. Like he's not speaking very confidently to you. Look, I'm just doing my job. The burgomaster has set this into place. It's kept us safe so far. We've only recently been under attack. We don't know quite what that's about. We don't know if it's the Vistani, if something else, but this is all we have, and I'm only doing my duty. I know, I'm sorry, but I have to.
Sir, close your eyes. Close
He
your eyes
closes like
for me.
one eye and looks like.
I want you to give me one adjective when you think of the Burgermeister.
Boss?
That's more of a noun, but
I am not very educated.
He's the first guy in town who says a really chill dude. Burgermeister? That's boss, dude.
yes. Well, I already knew you were uneducated. What do you really think of the Burgermeister?
I don't know.
Well,
I
it's
mean,
just us. It's just friends here. It's all friends.
until late, I haven't had any complaints. I've been safe. My family's been safe.
But lately, he's failed you.
Well, we did get attacked, and that hasn't happened in a very long time.
Yes. Well, we really must get moving. If you let this man into town, then we will be back, and this town will never be attacked again.
You're leaving. How are you to protect our town if you're the ones that
We
protecting?
will be back. We will be back. I just told you.
What?
I
No.
just told you.
I.
We'll be back. We are a group of amazing and powerful warriors.
Give me a persuasion check.
Vampire hunters, even.
There you go. That'll do it. Yeah.
So it looks over at the Stani. He goes, Lovish? Only because it's under their. I don't know. And Mercy, yeah. I'm gonna let them. I'm gonna listen to them. But just look for your daughter and then come back. That's it. Please, no trouble.
Lavish, we'll be back in a few days. Where can we find you? And don't cause any trouble. Don't make us regret this whole thing. I put my name on the line, and I.
Um, he goes, our camp is just right down the road here. They won't let us in town, but we have our own camp right outside town here. It's just right down.
Well, Lavish, you can go in, find your daughter, and we will find you when we return. And you, sir, and I point to the guard. What's your name?
Bob.
Well, Bob, you're gonna get yourself a promotion someday,
No, please
and I'll flip him a gold.
don't. Oh, thank you, but do not tell the burgomaster. This never happened.
Oh, listen. None of this is going to the Burgermeister.
Okay, and you see
Don't
he
worry
like
about that.
he hits the gold to the other guard, so he doesn't say anything. He's really worried. Like, just no, please, no, just no, please don't. Nothing happen. All right.
Let's keep going.
All right, yeah, we're gonna book it. I'm gonna need a 5-minute break and make some coffee as
All right.
we
Why don't we do that now?
hustle.
That's a good idea.
I need coffee
Perfect
too.
timing.
Do that
What?
now.
That was fun.
I'm working my ass off tonight.
Stirring up some trouble, are we?
Nicely done, Animander. I set him up and
Yeah.
knocked him down. Good job.
Now I need
I
to
just
get
need
fucking
you to
puppet.
percentiles for me.
It's
That'll
usually
never
right,
happen
but yeah, you
again.
could.
I also roll like shit in this game. I mean, that was a one-off.
Those were awesome. Both of those rolls were great.
Yep.
Persuasion and performance checks I've
Yeah.
rolled pretty goddamn high. That's about it.
Yeah. I mean,
All right. See y'all.
good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Yes.
Does that have to be something I write, or can I use it to send messages?
And you have to stay with it. You have to write it. Yeah. So if it leaves, I think if it leaves your area, yeah, like if within 30, I think it.
Range area, 30 feet.
I know. You have to read the whole thing.
Okay.
No, hold on. It's actually kind of cool.
It is, right? I want to use it, but I also
Use it,
I
but you
also
need to
my
cast it
spells.
in. You need to cast it like once before you do it.
Yeah, like right now. Instead of using one of the like sharing a horse, I just have my own horse.
Yeah, you have your own horse that
The
way.
thing is, I don't want to spell.
Yeah, but that's
I
so.
mean, that works because all I use is shield. My attack, I can sear smite.
Yeah, but the using a second level spell to smite is only a plus an extra D8 when it's already 2D8 for a second. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do my steed then.
Well, yeah, you want to do that.
Okay, what animal would be cool in this area?
Well, those are usually mounts. You won't be able to write a mastiff.
I won't. I'm too heavy.
You have to choose. Depending on what you choose, depends on what I will describe what actually happens.
I can hear Paul talking.
Oh yeah. Are you there,
Push.
Mark?
I am. What you doing?
We're taking a little break, getting some water.
Some water?
Yep.
Not a double shot?
I don't drink.
What?
Remember?
Blasphemy.
Do you remember?
Oh, I remember. What
Mm-hmm.
you guys been up to?
We've just been chilling.
Chilling?
Yeah. We've been doing this. I've been trying to get the stream off the ground and do stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that.
Sweet.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yep.
About what? John said something about phasmophobia?
Oh yeah, that's a lot of fun. It's a
Hmm.
really good one for VR too.
Let me make these
Um,
things bigger.
it's supposed to be a horror game, and you're like investigating haunted houses, and
Mm-hmm.
shit comes out and kills you.
Is that's not? I never played that. Oh. Mm.
You can play it without VR too. It's good. It's only like $14 for a game that's been developed by one person. Like one dude made that game, and it's number one on the.
You guys got the same fan.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You too. Yeah. You just noticed that? Hey, what's that dildo on the
Yeah,
countertop
yeah,
right
yeah,
there?
yeah, yeah. It's my pole
Come
dancing.
on, Paul. Jeez, lighten up. Jesus. Oh, look at the puppy.
Yeah, that's a hyena.
Oh yeah.
I know. It needs a. That's an old puppy.
Yeah,
Looks like an old puppy.
he's like 3.
Oh, young.
Mhm. He just has this really
They
bad
can't see
tough.
it, I don't think.
Yeah, that fur is crazy.
He's a hyena. Oh no, no, please don't do that.
No, I'm just putting it there.
Fur everywhere.
Yeah, she pulled it off and the fan blew it right into everything.
it's, it's like the American Pie scene where he's shaving.
Yeah. Yeah, he's up on the cake.
See that's what you should be getting. That type of thing. Yeah, it's like a sheet.
It is. It's a giant sheet, and I just pinned it against the wall.
What you should do is go to one of those we have like one of these like going out of business that's been open for like 16 years, going out of business, and they have like curtains and you know. Oh no, they're not even close to that. They're like 10, 15 bucks. They're always I'll look when I go back home. Yeah. And does it matter what color it is as long as it's green? Oh, okay.
No one's bad. Yeah.
These these headsets are a lot lighter than my Sennheisers.
No, these are great headsets.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're light, efficient. The battery lasts forever on them too.
Hey, stop messing with that. What's wrong with you? I'll take a look, see if they got it at the store.
Tom letting strangers into the town. You're gonna get everybody killed.
What's that?
Well, listen, if that's what happens, I don't really care.
Wait, you're trying to take over this land, don't you care? You want something to take over, right?
Well, you got to sow a little discord before you can
Saying
take
Tom?
over.
Tom? What are you doing? You. Stop it. Oh, I was fucking with the cord. What? Stop fucking
So
with the cord.
guys are splitting the parties. Or John is gonna go roll his own encounters coming up, and you guys are rolling your own.
Well, that's
Something about
That's
rolling
true.
your encounters or something, John? I don't know what the fuck that means.
It's gay.
You need a new fucking
Uh,
chair, dude. It's falling apart. Dude, it's all
Jake
over
and
my
I at work today, I brought up the
fuck.
fact, I don't know if the sending went through, if it didn't, all that kind of stuff. And so we actually talked about splitting the party. And yeah, we weren't, the original plan was not 5 one direction, 1 the other. We were thinking we're even, but this works.
Okay, interesting.
Fuck are you doing? Really? Mm. Fuck's all this stuff? Where's Matt at? I don't see Matt. Gherkin?
Uh,
Thank you.
you're muted, by the way.
Oh, tell him I said thank you.
Alright. Is that your new character portrait?
Jerry Seinfeld.
Mm-hmm.
That's your important picture for the night. I'm gonna make a monk, and that's the character portrait.
Trying to, actually. I just got back. They're fighting Mom pretty good tonight.
The chair from Walmart.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just my camera's not lit up. I'll fix it.
I put the phone underneath.
All right. How about you?
I just don't want to
Yeah?
pull to the
How's your
thing.
wife? Right on. For the wine tasting. Nice way to spend the day. 100 degrees some odd heat. us busy, man. Keeps me plenty busy. Even and especially during quarantine. Losing the opportunity to take them anywhere or do anything has been a hell of a struggle. That part is the one part that's sort of still fluid in all of this, you know. So it goes. The kids do nothing. This plays to the worst possible instincts of all of us when we were students, right? So it's no different. Yeah, that's exactly it. This is a crucible for all kinds. We're learning some things. For better or for worse, we're all learning some things about ourselves. Oh, we need our Birdman, our eyes in the sky. Well, I'm glad to talk to you, man.
We're an elite. It's Arakocra. Yeah, we're a very elite type of race. I'm just letting you know. You don't fuck around with the Arakocras.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
I love vaguely explaining this to people that don't give a shit.
Yeah,
It's my favorite. And I'm actually serious. I love and I'll throw out terms that will mean absolutely nothing to them, and I won't explain them.
Yeah, exactly. No need to, right? Fuck it. Yeah, no, he's pretty funny. He is definitely not a D&D person. I'll tell you that much.
My wife's eyes go cross-eyed every Saturday morning after Friday game night.
Oh, I bet. That's funny.
Just glaze over.
Yep. All right,
Okay.
we Gucci.
All
I think
right.
we should deal with Zed first
Seeds first.
on his own. That's more dangerous.
It's very dangerous, especially now that I don't even have silvered arrows that are going to work properly. This is
This is all kinds of
probably
risky
the
bullshit.
worst. Well, what's
Alright.
worst about it is I don't know it's not going to work well, right? I'm like, oh, these look fucking great. This is the best arrows I ever
Fuck, dude.
made.
I'm good.
Yeah, like I got this shit. All right, so
D20, John. A
Okay.
D20.
a D20. Okay, and I'm assuming because I'm flying high and I'm flying fast, it's harder for me to get to an encounter, right? In
So
theory.
fast.
It's also harder for you to avoid it because you're not slow and you're not cautious.
Yeah, but how many people are looking up into the fog? Let's be real.
You're not in it.
But
Yeah. Okay. Another one. You're good.
okay. When do you want me to make perception checks?
How many do you want to make?
Well, I am going to be trying to look for her along the road. I mean, that's
Okay.
I'm
Okay, so
literally
you're-
only looking for
You're
her,
gonna
though,
follow
nothing
the
else.
road itself then. Okay.
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
I'm not going like linear. I'm just following the road, and I'm just looking for her, nothing else.
Okay.
And
All right.
I might cut corners if it allow me to, like for example here where I could
Yeah.
potentially see 4 hexes from that one center. I would probably cut that corner, right?
Cool. Then give me perception, 2 perceptions then so far since you've.
Okay. Perception. Trash. 15. My rolling tonight's really bad.
I mean, the good thing in 5e, even a 15 is actually decent.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You are
9
rolling
not
pretty.
so good.
God damn it, that's the corner she was on.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Nothing.
Lot of
Nothing.
ones tonight.
Yeah.
Man.
Nothing stands
Second
out
one. Okay.
for you as you're just kind of flying through, and you're still moving good. You got another D20 from me.
Okay. Perfect.
Give me a perception.
Okay. There you go. See all the worms crawling in the ground. I see everything.
Um. You with that perception as you're kind of passing and you're flying up high, you could see some light at Ravenloft Castle. Some torches that are lit. Like there's been activity there. Like it's a little bit more lively than the last time you passed it. You really looked like just a dead thing, but now it's a little bit
I
more
was gonna
lively.
say. Okay. Okay.
Uh, uh,
Um, just like one or two torches lit, or does it look like the whole castle has torches around it?
not the whole thing, but enough to start seeing like the
Okay.
towers and things, and more
Okay.
than you could just see a shadow. Now you can actually see the castle.
That's fair. That's good to know. Okay.
Um. All right. I'm going with two more encounter rolls. Let's go.
Okay. And then you want a perception right after the encounter?
Yes, and I think you might have hit one.
Whoa, 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 whoa. 15's too high for that, or too low for that shit. You need 18 or higher. Come on. Or 20 for perception.
Let me check here. Okay. Give me a D12 and a D8, and this is your perception counts. So that's a good perception for this.
Okay. D12,
And a D8.
D8. Told you, I'm
Wow, you roll.
rolling terrible. You have no. These are like the worst rolls I've had in a while.
That is great rolls for a D12 and a D8 right now, though.
It's true.
Okay. With that perception, you see about 3 or 4 uh people on the road. You see that 3 people on the road, and they kind of are looking around, and you see them kind of go one way, and then they stop for a sec, look around, and then they head back towards Barovia.
Shoot them and fly on.
They
Go ahead.
don't notice you.
Okay. And do they look like Barovians, or do they look like guards?
With that
Or can I not
perception,
tell?
they look like Barovians.
Okay.
All right, last encounter roll, and then you'll be in Barovia.
Perfect.
There you go. Wow, you
And
rolled
then-
so low. You got.
I told you, right now my rolls are terrible. Wow, that's
There's
lucky.
roll lows and encounter thing is pretty much nothing.
Yeah.
So you did
Yeah.
good on that.
Okay, so we got to Barovia. Did I
Mhm.
see anything there at the end there?
No, well, as you pass over the people, you see them headed back to Barovia. You see that the town kind of looks like the way you left it. The church looks a little bit better, like maybe after you burying his son, he's got put some time into fixing the church up a little bit to try to bring some hope. Um, but the mansion that you left her, Arena Inn, that she's in it there, it still looks the same. But you don't see any new attacks. You don't see anything
Okay.
new around the buildings, the new damage or any scars around it. It looks
That would be the place that I fly directly to. If there's an upstairs window, I'd like to go into that. Otherwise, I'd go to the door, depending on.
everything's barred and
Okay.
and boarded up, so you'd have to go to the door again to
Front
try
door
to.
it is.
Yeah. You're gonna just announce yourself. You're gonna knock on the door. What's going on?
I am going to knock on the door. I'm going to announce myself as Zed Salik.
And so you say that, and you kind of see in the corner of your eye one of the windows, kind of like a little board, kind of slide a little bit to try to look at. Oh, where? What? What are you doing here? I thought you were with your friends, your party.
I was, but we got word that Irina needed our help, so I've come back to see if she's doing okay.
I, I'm fine. I know I sound like a boy, but I'm actually a girl.
So it is Irina, or at
Yeah,
least it
it's
sounds like
Irina.
it's me.
It's
And
well,
I would
yeah.
say, from the outside of here, I don't want to go in at this point. Have you gotten a message from our friend Animander?
Which one was Adamander?
The one that did the sparkly name thing.
It's not her. She would remember me.
No. Was I supposed to? Did you send it by bird or
No,
raven?
he he sent a message via magical communication means or something like that.
No.
You never received it, huh?
No.
Interesting.
Am I okay? Do you know something? Do I need to leave? Am I safe?
So here's the thing. If you're safe here, I think you stay. Because I can only protect you for so long along the road by myself. So,
Yeah.
I'm going to say, I'm going to bid you farewell. Lock your doors. Don't open the door. Stay inside. And our party will return when needed.
Okay.
Okay? Perfect. Okay,
Yeah.
so what I am next going to go,
My man.
I'm
While
going
you're in
to.
Barovia.
Yep.
Terrifying
while we're in
moment for a woman
Barovia,
who.
I'm now going to go to like 4 houses down, and I'm going to knock on those doors.
Okay.
I'm just going to say, hello, I'm Zeet Salik.
Hmm. Give me I need a D20. Give me a D20.
Okay. Oh, decent one
Okay.
for once.
So you found actually the house that you knocked on had people living there. It's not just empty or
Perfect.
destroyed,
That's
not
even. That's,
rats. And you knock on it, and you kind of like a minute takes some time before they come to the door. I guess, yeah. What?
I'm Zeet Salik. I am just checking in on everybody. I want to make sure everything's going okay. There haven't been any attacks recently or anything?
Are you attacking us?
No. I am
Then
here to help, sir.
then no, we're good. Thank you.
Okay. So I'm going to give him a gold piece and say, stay safe, keep your doors locked, don't answer for anybody in case there's another attack.
I'm gonna answer if they give me gold.
That's fair. So I close that door, and then I'm going to do that to 2 more houses on this block.
Okay. Another D20. See if it's occupied.
Okay. And not that it's going to matter, but in case anyone was watching and wanted to see why I went to a specific house, I did not. I went to 4 or 5 different houses.
This one is not occupied.
Fuck. All right. Well, I'm looking for occupied houses, so
Okay.
I'm gonna try to knock on 4.
Okay, so you'll find
houses.
4. It's gonna take
Yeah.
you a little bit of time. You have to look in the
That's fine.
windows, see it. But yeah, you'll find
Yeah.
4. Fine.
That's fine.
Same encounter
Very
every
nice.
time.
Same encounter every time. Same
Okay.
shit. Saying, hey, make sure everything's okay. You know, have you had any attacks? Everyone's obviously gonna say no, so we're Gucci. Here's the gold. I'm out this motherfucker. All right.
Okay.
Now here
And
I
then
thought you were just gonna go try and buy silver arrows. Now what are you up to, sir?
I am just
Just in case he's being watched.
in this case you're being watched. In this town you're always being watched. So,
It's our
and-
ranger, baby.
yep. So then after my 4th house, I will take flight, and now I will fly directly towards Wizard because I did not find
Woman who
or I
woke
found
up-
Irenia, whatever the fuck her name is. I know she's safe. Her house is locked. I'm going straight to the Wizard place, which is here, I think. Or no, we're gonna fly to Wizard. Hopefully, I'll meet them there. If I don't see them there, then I'll go there. So straight line. Fuck the road.
Straight line.
Yep.
Okay.
Could be dangerous. Could be safe. Who fucking knows?
Okay.
You'll navigate.
Yep.
You'll navigate, Ranger. You got this.
Yeah.
Woman who woke up to a strange man.
All right. So we're gonna go. We'll do your on way back. Do you want to do that now, or do you want to do the other groups? What we should do?
Well, timing-wise, because this actually might be important. Timing-wise, how long would it take them to get to Wizard's Place?
It depends on our encounter rolls, I guess.
Okay.
So we should
Because-
probably resolve that, like our travel,
Okay.
and
yeah.
then maybe your travel to see if you meet up with us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because so it took me 2 hours, so I'm assuming it'll take you guys 2 or.
If they have nothing, they'd be there, no problem, in 2 hours.
Okay, so yeah, so then they should do theirs then first because I'm not going to be there by the
Alright.
time they get to the Wizard Place.
Okay, then I need a random encounter from each of you. Yeah. Well, yeah. Speak.
Alright, guys. I got this new spell. That I didn't realize that I was missing a spell. Well, also, I didn't think it would come in handy, but then I guess it kind of does. So I have my own horse now.
Oh, excellent.
That's pretty boss.
Excellent.
Paul
That is
said that
pretty
I
cool.
can't. I mean, it makes sense. I can't ride a mastiff. I think I'm a little too big for that. So, or a wolf or anything. So I think we go with warhorse. But I can also talk to it.
Oh yeah, no, that's
That's
a good
great.
Yeah. So now I have my own.
So what did you summon?
A warhorse.
A warhorse?
Nice, beautiful.
Is it celestial?
They're like a fae. They said.
Well, you choose.
Celestial, Fey, or Fiend?
You choose,
choice.
yeah. Celestial, Feint, or Fiend, yeah.
Make it a Fiend.
No, I can't. That doesn't even make sense for me. I'd say Celestia. Can I do a Pegasus? No, that wouldn't be a real thing.
I mean, it wouldn't have the stats, but it could look
Yeah,
like one.
you could
Could it
flavor
look
it
like a
up as much
Pegasus?
as you want.
Alright, it's like a Pegasus. I mean, because I
Yeah.
get wings, you know? I'll come up with a cool picture and a name too. I kinda.
There you go, yeah.
Unless, Animander, do you have... You're really witty and good with words. What should I name this beautiful steed?
Well, it's a lot of.
Are you
it's a
looking
lot
it
of
up?
What color
spells.
is it?
Let me- Yeah, well,
White. It's gonna be white.
Pure white?
Yeah.
How about
I
whitey? What? What's so funny?
Good old Whitey.
Whitey the horse. Whitey the
Little
Pegasus.
Whitey.
Desponia.
Bonia. Okay.
Not Bonia. What the? No, listen to my words. Desponia.
Bonia.
Estonia? What?
You're not there.
I know, I'm fucking with you.
I did not cast sending to you either.
I'll
That
find
is true.
I'll find a cool picture to add and stuff for flavor.
That was the third result on Google for Pegasus names.
Perfect.
What was the first one?
Whitey.
First one was this.
Warning, it's bitter.
How do you say that, Mr. Animander the Great?
That is why I did not.
Come on, you're a wordsmith, are you not? he's thinking about it.
I need a performance check. Say the name. Chlamydia.
Not even close. Oh, that's funny.
That's really good.
Anybody else mad at themselves that they can't place these like canonically? Because
Yeah.
if these names are popping up so quick for Pegasus, I didn't know they were canonically named Pegasi in which one
In
of
the
those belongs
mythology?
to Perseus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Chymopolia belongs to Perseus,
Okay.
which is probably why it's the first one.
That-
I don't know.
thought
if
I
it
heard
is Dysphonia.
Desponia.
Maybe.
I felt like I heard Desponia before.
That is the name I have heard before for a horse or a Pegasus, and I have no idea where. But I recognize that.
I know
Is it Valkyrie?
one.
Is it Valkyrie's Pegasus, maybe?
I know one Pegasus. Its name is Pegasus.
From the movie Hercules.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Makes two of us. Carp makes two of us. Okay. So what do you guys up to?
Desponia is the daughter of Demeter and Poseidon and sister of Arion, the goddess of mysteries.
Perfect.
So she describes what she's trying to summon, right? This Pegasus thing. She wants that to summon, and it sounds so great. She's describing it. Oh, this my all white horse steed as she's casting this ritual, right? And what actually appears in front of her is a skeleton horse with some of its skin still attached and rotting off of it. The Pegasus wing is there, like half there, and the other one's completely rotted off. There's no tail on this, and the one ear still has full flesh on it, but the other one doesn't. The jaw is missing on the lower part of the steed, and instead of this beautiful celestial being that you imagined, she's now riding on this undead, rotting horse that has half a wing.
My God, Cassia, they
Grosser
say
than that.
they say
But
that
yeah.
spell reveals your true heart.
Oh, I think it's beautiful.
Nice. Yeah, it's pretty good.
summoned it.
Other
I'm
than
already emotionally attached to this.
other than its look, it functions just like fine steed.
Speaking of animals that look like they could blow over in a strong wind, where's your cat?
What, Ezekiel?
Yeah.
He's still here.
Okay.
Flying around. Meow.
Same thing.
At what point did you bring him back? Because Ezekiel got poofed out in the last combat, right? With Strahd.
I mean, I would assume he's pretty much always out unless I say otherwise.
But you would have had to have resummoned him because he got like planarly poofed out in the fight with Strahd for some reason.
Was he? Was
yeah,
that like...
something happened where like there was an anti-magic
I'd like to
field
make
or
him-
something
Oh,
like that,
that
or-
was the tower. The tower.
Yeah, I made him disappear though, didn't I?
Yeah. Well, I think you put him away.
Yeah. He can go into like a plane of like another plane. I can make him. I can dismiss him at will, and then bring him back.
But yeah, he wouldn't be summoned. He wouldn't be able to work in that tower.
Yes, right.
Yeah. But yeah, it's the same thing with his familiar, very similar to the same thing Cassia just happened with her steed.
Cool.
So yes.
Sorry, Cass. Forgot this place sucks.
Yeah, but do you see, like, I found the picture and it had the ravens and everything. I was like, all right, that works.
So wait though, if you've got your own horse now, and everybody has a horse, we had 4 before. Well, where does that leave me? I can't ride this thing all by myself. This thing's like 10 times my size.
Just take the reins and give it a hard jerk if it gets out of control.
I'm not comfortable with this at all.
we should have got Gherkin a donkey or like a.
Yeah.
Gherkin, I can help you. I'll hold on to the reins. You can ride with me, like, up with me. I'll hold on to the reins.
Yeah, we want to like have a pack horse now, essentially, or
I say it's pretty intimidating.
I'm like, really? Okay, yeah, you hold the reins, and I'll just hold on really, really tight and really, really stiff and rigid. I do not trust this animal now that I'm the only one on it.
We could always sell one horse if we wanted to.
No?
No. We're going to keep all of them.
Well, given what they seem to be worth around here, you could probably get all your money back for your silvered weapons and the time.
Yeah.
With Animander's plan, he's going to probably want to breed these horses and sell the horses for the town.
And then it becomes barren.
I will make someone do that. Yes.
All right.
I'm not doing any of that.
Each of you on this trip need a d20 roll.
I'll admit, this place has kind of a charm.
Everything you summon's
Yeah.
At least the aesthetic is consistent.
So that's why Ezekiel
All right.
looked the way that
There
he
we
looked.
go.
I don't know
Okay.
what you're talking about. There we
Got
go.
it.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing go. Nothing go. Nothing.
Gherkin.
Rolled an 8. What?
D12 and a D8, please.
The horse goes wild.
All right. Comfy. And Midland.
Okay. As you're okay, I need all of you give me perception checks then. As you're running
Wow,
doing
Molly, that is really cool artwork.
Yeah, I drew it really fast.
Yeah, I can tell. But you found like the perfect shot. It's really awesome.
Okay. Cassia, at your speed, you guys are kind of hustling through this, I imagine, right? So you're going through this,
Too fast.
and a glint of something in the road catches your eye a little bit. Like it's on the road, kind of dirt's kind of a little covered it up a little bit. And you're going through it, and you see it. What do you do?
I probably slow down and I say, "Do you guys see that over there?" And then I kind of like point. I'm like, "Gherkin, do you see that? That shiny thing over there? Can you? My eyesight's not that great. Can you? Do you see that?"
Maybe. Do I see what she's pointing at?
Yeah, she can totally lead you to it. And you ride up to it. You slow the horses down. You come to a stop, and like right in the middle of the road is like kind of a dirt covered pendant.
Pendant? Let's
Mhm.
mage hand that up, so I don't have to get off this fucking tower of a horse.
So you summon this.
Get back up, get down.
Yeah, you summon this skeleton hand that goes and picks it up out of the dirt, and it on like its pinky bone, it pulls up, and you can kind of see like a sun pendant.
Ah, it's a necklace with a sun pendant. I say very loud.
Whoa.
Does it look like it's worth anything?
Uh, maybe 10 silver.
It's not the it's not the
If I
not
may,
the nicest
if
thing
I
I've ever
may, my
seen.
friend Gherkin,
What?
trust me. I'm doing some research.
With this?
Here, I will pay you for your find, and I'll pay Cassia for the finder's fee.
You don't have to pay me.
Whatever.
If you're doing
if you want
research,
it, you want it.
you take that.
Yes,
We'll toss it at you.
I need this for a spell later, and I'll put it on.
All right, that's what you rolled on the encounters, which was cool. So all you did is find a little lost trinket on the road. And
Oh.
about 2 hours,
Yeah.
you make
It's
it to
not
the
me
winery.
you're letting down. That would have looked very handsome around somebody's neck that needs a little fancying up. Don't you think?
Listen, if things don't work out,
naked like a peasant.
if things don't work out, little Strahd there will get a new necklace.
I'm just saying. He likes to
I will
accept
be waiting for your tribute.
Someday we're gonna put on a show in one of these inns.
Hey, then you would become famous. I mean, these people are really sad. They might need a good show to cheer them up. You know?
Listen, I've got a song that I'm gonna sing either for people in the inn or for Strahd directly that will likely get me killed.
Okay.
So
You
you
should totally go up to the castle as a band of traveling minstrels. You had us all wrong from the start, bud.
yeah, at his wedding to Irina. All right, so you guys make it through no problem, and
We
it's
gotta
all
find the
good.
sword first.
And you see the winery in your view as you're coming down into it, and you see it, and you see that it's been revisited.
Bum, bum, bum,
The
bum.
winery, the vineyard itself, completely destroyed, and you see that winery itself is now smashed.
Smashed?
Smashed.
The building?
The building is now smashed. And that's what you can see from this like entry point. And as you approach closer, and you go in through and looking at the wreckage and stuff, you could tell it was collapsed from the outside to in. And that on the south side, you could see long, long gashes, and that leads even farther south. It definitely left a trail, whatever it did that destroyed this. So, you don't see anything in your view right now, but you can see it's left its trail as it's headed, looks like headed back to where it came from. What would you like to do?
Probably look around or call out for the family because they said they'd take to the woods again if something came back.
Yeah.
And then maybe some knowledge checks as to what did this damage.
I'd take an investigation or nature.
I'm -1 to both, so let's make mine investigation.
Okay. So the investigations, with everybody trying to figure this out and looking at the wreckage of the home, and maybe like the basement's still intact, but everything above ground was toppled in, and you would, from the looking at the destruction, you'd say that whatever did this had to be at least 30 feet tall. Like it was big that destroyed this, huge, not something like was blown up or set on fire. This was pushed in, destroyed.
This is on me. He tricked me.
Yeah, he did.
He tricked all of us.
Yeah.
Dude, it's not your fault. So we can see that
Like
it went into the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And you call out for the people there, the Martikovs, or how you say their name. The Martikov. Uh, no answers. Are you gonna try to search for?
Wine wizard.
We go check the
Damien!
building for bodies, I guess.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll pour through the wreckage best we
When I-
can.
Gruesome.
yeah, and I always remember that there's that basement that Jane and I went.
Yep. I think we told them to hide there, didn't we?
We did, but they said they'd go back into the woods.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how that worked out for him.
You take your time to investigate because you want to make sure you unbury some things and try to thoroughly look for it. You see no signs of carcasses or any bodies.
I mean, that's good, right?
So you don't
Would detect magic add anything if I'm just doing that as we're investigating and crawling over the remains of the building, just kind of using it like a metal detector?
you don't detect any real magic. Some faint magic from the spilt wine that was all over this place now from the vats that were still there. If you concentrate on it longer, you could tell a bit more about it, but nothing that like stands out. Strong magic.
Is there any
Okay.
salvageable wine?
Give me a. I'd say a 50% chance that there's the wine that was still in the basement is still okay. The wine that was in the wagon in the load docks is smashed.
Did I want high or low?
I don't know. Did you?
It's up to you now at this point.
I would say if you want to take the time, you could probably dig down into the basement and find those barrels down there are gonna still probably be intact.
All
So
right.
you still have those
That
3
makes
barrels.
sense.
That's about it. Everything else is gone.
I'd probably go with Jane to check the basement, to check that trapdoor if it's still intact.
This is gonna add some time though if you guys are gonna go dig through this to get to that. So I don't know how long or what your plan is here. Are you gonna spend like the time to do this and right now to go down there and get the wine, or
We have to wait here for Zed anyway, right? Are we gonna meet here?
There's a chance that the winos are still alive, dragged off by
Right.
whatever did this damage.
That's true. Do we wait for Zed?
I
or
feel
do
like
we
like Mercy and Cassia would want to think of the children.
Yeah, well, I was trying to just make sure that they're not behind the trap door like we told them to go. That's I don't want to like go into the wood. I mean, they're probably not, but I'd probably check just to be sure. But
I would say for Zed travel purposes, even to get to this point, it probably would have taken an hour to make sure there were no bodies
yeah,
in this rubble, at least.
and then I'd probably say, yeah, let's. I mean, it looks like this trail leads into the woods. Do you guys want to explore and see if we can find what did this, or?
We need to scout it out. If it looks like a situation where we can wait for Zed, that's all the better. But
Okay.
we need to know if we have to save them. Like if they're in imminent danger, we need to act now. No, we you know, as callous as Animander is, he doesn't just make promises, even when it sounds like he does.
Especially when it comes to the people who make alcohol.
They listen.
Read between the lines.
Could we check to see? Could we like look to see at the the trail that whatever it was left? Can we like look at that and?
Any tracks or anything?
Sure. Yeah. You go look at them. They're
Ugh.
they're deep
Second
ruts,
5.
and it doesn't look like they were like steps. It was just kind of dragged almost. They look like just ruts that were dragged in, but almost like a giant plow, but several different lanes of it.
Could I like go to the edge of the forest and use this?
Where were you thinking?
Like where we saw the trail going into the forest?
So like down here?
If that's where the trail went, I'm just.
Problem is, it's only 60 feet.
Well,
Yeah, that's true.
It's an easy trail to follow.
Better than
So we got that going for us. It probably leads to certain death because how many different trails are there?
How many different ruts in it?
Like ruts, yeah. How many different
Oh.
plow runs?
Like a dozen.
And they're all how big? Each one of them?
Big. Full size you. Gurka could fit in a rut and walk in it if he wanted to.
Oh.
Okay. So you know, that's whatever we find is not going to be fun.
Yeah.
Probably certain death.
Well, we've gone up against the demon lord of the realm more than once, and we've walked away.
Which to you thinks a little weird, by the way, Jane. That's you don't think that's you should have. I think that's kind of odd, actually.
Well, I think it's pretty clear he was probably pulling his punches. But I think we also bloodied his nose that second time for sure.
First time he was
True.
pulling his punches. Second time, he might not have been trying his hardest, but he wasn't. We woke him up.
Yeah.
He started to take us seriously, at least by the end.
I would say that's a very, very valid line of how it's gone so far.
He called me annoying or irritating.
Yeah.
Who would do that? Who finds me irritating? Only an evil undead lord. Tell you that.
That's how you know he's evil.
That's right. What's that look, Mercy?
What look? Can't imagine.
I don't know.
what
It
this
looked
look might be for.
undeadish.
So we've determined that even under the hatch to the basement, there's nobody left around.
You dig that out, yeah, and you find the barrels in there. All the bottles got knocked off the shelf with the shaking and the. So it's just wine spilled every. The only thing in there. You can check into that secret passage. You're not gonna go. Are you going in it or are you just looking? You look in. You don't see. You call out. No answer. So you have those barrels still down there, and you get to clear out some rubble around it, but they're the only thing that has survived so far that you've seen.
So the question on the table is: are we just sitting here at the wreckage waiting for Zeke, and then we go, or we go and then have Zeke catch up with us?
I think we need to try to take a peek and see if they're in imminent danger. We can't wait for Zeke.
Okay.
If we
Especially since
scout
we
out,
don't know
if we
how
can
long.
spot them first, and it doesn't look like anything is happening right now, then we wait for Zeke.
I think Zed is a skilled hunter as well, right? So he'd be able to track to see where we went.
He'd
Yeah.
get to the wine wizard's place and be able to find where we went.
Well,
Almost instantly.
especially if we do something to mark it or make it obvious, or give him a path or a lead to follow, or leave your cat behind to tell him where to go.
That's a good call. Ezekiel.
I don't know if that's a thing you can do.
Wow. Stay here, and if you see Zed, just point him in the direction where we are. Wow. Okay, good. All right, we can head out. He knows.
Zed's hungry. Swoops down, just crack.
I've seen him eat small goats. He'll definitely go for it.
Food is food, you know?
He's more animal than man. He's
Yeah.
a strong bird, so he's. Oh yeah, he'll do it. So yeah, I'll leave Ezekiel behind. I actually, from what I was reading in the spell, I don't know if there's a limit. I think I can just leave him. I can see through his eyes up to 100 feet, but I think I can just leave him anywhere.
Yeah, absolutely.
Give him directions. So yeah,
it's not Pathfinder. You don't take like penalties for not having him within 6 feet of you or something.
Yep.
Like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Cool.
So yeah, let's follow these tracks. Let's double time it.
Okay.
Definitely.
All right. So it doesn't take long. You follow these ruts and through this tree, and you closer you get to this point, you can actually kind of start hearing a large lumbering movement ahead of you. It's still about several hundred feet ahead of you, but it's loud, and you hear cracking and if you keep going a little farther, you kind of like that Jurassic Park scene when the T-Rex is kind of slow. You kind of feel the vibrations a little bit. Any puddles or little liquid in the ground, you kind of see vibrate the closer and closer you get towards it. And I would say probably about 150 feet out, you know that you can see it clearly. A very large, 30-foot tall tree is now like slumbering back towards this area ahead of you. It hasn't. It's in like between. It's on its path. It's kind of in its own clearing. You don't see anything else around it, but all you see in front of you now is this tree, and you're kind of trailing it about 150 so feet out.
Is there like
I'm close enough I can set it on fire?
well, is there anyone like is it carrying anyone or is anyone in it?
Give me some perception checks.
Whoops, I rolled the wrong thing. Ignore that. That's performance.
He starts singing.
Yeah, just real loud too.
Really.
Fireball.
For timing wise, Paul, how long has it been? Like where would I be at this point theoretically?
You still would have probably about you're maybe almost halfway since you're gonna go straight this time.
Okay.
But almost halfway. Give me some random encounter rolls, John.
Okay.
Give me
Okay.
3 and
Three.
just roll under 18. What?
There you go. Easy.
Wow.
I told you tonight I am rolling terrible.
Okay. Alright. Well, with your perceptions, honestly, are you sure you don't want to take your performance roll?
Yeah.
Jane, you're probably much the only one that kind of sees like this tree's kind of oozing a little bit.
Like a red liquid
Yeah, like a red liquid.
coming out of their mouth.
You don't see its mouth, or if it has a mouth, you don't see that yet. You just see this thing moving, and see and you see it's kind of liquidy. And you don't see it carry anything. You don't hear like anything it would be carrying, or if it was screaming or anything. You don't hear any of that, other than like the cracking and the pounding of it, the ground moving beneath it, and the branches that it breaks while it's moving through its stuff. You that's all you can see and hear.
So that kind of makes sense because I can see pretty far. She would sigh and say, I think Davian the Wizard and his family are no more.
So what do we want to do? We gonna attack that thing? See where it leads? Leads us? Follow it?
I think following it's probably a good idea. And we'll give Zed time to get to us.
It's not
I'm
moving
not,
fast, but yeah.
Yeah. And there were 3 of them, you said?
No, just one.
Oh,
Not
just
three.
the one? Okay.
Just that one.
Yes, but if we let it regroup with the others, that's just a harder fight. This isn't a hard trail to follow.
True. Yeah, I'm confident we can take on a giant tree. It's a lot easier to take on one than however many else there are.
Yes, all my psychic charm spells will work well on this, I'm sure.
I look to the actual fighters in our midst, and I'm looking to see what Cassia and Mercy plan on doing about a gigantic tree lumbering away from us.
Well, I'm probably fuming because it killed the family, so I'd want to avenge them. And I think, I don't know, Mercy looks like she's getting ready.
Yeah. Mercy's
Right,
loosening up
let's go.
some,
Come on.
some axe swinging arms.
I'd probably put this on myself and be like, all right, guys.
Let's see what this
False
new
life.
armor can
Here we
do,
go.
huh?
I know, yeah, Mercy's got this new armor.
All right.
I mean,
So the plan is you guys are going to engage.
Yeah.
Let me go to that. All right.
Yes,
So if
we
you're
are.
engaging now, I don't think John's going to be close enough for this. Zed is still on his way out, so this is going to be a fight all on your own. I would say if you manage to get past the fight, Zed will be showing up when this thing is already done. All right. Let me get this all ready then, and I'll move you over in a sec. And this page.
John, you should roll for the monster.
Ah, that's not a horrible idea. I can.
With my terrible rolls, it would be very helpful for you guys.
Actually, that's a
That's
bad.
not what I was thinking. I just don't want you
Please
left it
roll
out.
for the
But that's
monster.
a great
I'm
argument.
okay. Yeah, I'm okay with it. It's all good.
I don't know. We haven't seen Paul roll tonight too much, so
That is true.
All right. Let me show you what you are
he
seeing.
does roll better as a DM than he does as a player, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
So that is what you see, kind of.
Cool.
All right.
You can always say something bad about its mama.
Don't. Why you guys always pick on their moms?
Getting a quick coffee refill. Be right back.
All right, almost got it done. Nope, not him. Mhm. All right. So it doesn't notice you guys. You guys are still out of its, I guess you would say, sight. Um, technically, yeah. Any closer, you'll probably be noticed. Why is this being very difficult?
Anamanda, are you gonna be in the front there? All right.
It's got.
I figured Mercy and I were,
I could start out in the front. Doesn't mean I'm going to stay that way.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm holding on to Gherkin's horse, so I'm right here.
And I'm always best
Yeah,
near
your
the
token
front.
was. I'll have to update it later. Just change that too. That's all you gotta do. Okay. Well, when Gherkin gets back here, I'll put the initiatives up. That's not what I want to do.
I'm gonna guess we're gonna get off our horses though.
Yeah.
Nope.
I can fight with my horse, but I felt like this time I didn't have like the stats on it or anything, so next time.
I rolled twice for some reason. Should be an 18.6.
Okay.
Ugh.
I got a 3 too, Jay.
I don't think I've rolled above a 7 all night.
These rolls tonight.
Yeah, they are brutal.
Well, it's been
Like,
a little heavy RPing too, so.
Yes, thank God.
Mercy, so your AC went up then? Nice.
Sure did.
Heck yeah.
Alright, now Gherkin. But you guys pretty much, alright, you guys will have your round of whatever you want to do before you actually engage. You guys are clearly following it. It doesn't know you're there. And so you'll have whatever you want to do. As soon as we go, we're going to go with the turn order. And when Gherkin gets on there. Do you not have his token
Oh,
selected?
so like get off your horse and like place
Oh, I didn't know my
yourself
token
kind of
selected.
thing?
Sorry.
I'll just add it.
Thanks.
If it'll let me. I gotta move you. What was it, 7?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move you back. Alright. So, you guys get first actions, and after that, we're gonna go to this turn order.
Okay.
Imagine this whole road is like the ruts that it's been caused to. It's
Yeah.
Are we
this is a
taking
good
these?
time for that.
Are we taking the first round actions in order, or just sort of whatever everyone's doing?
whatever anyone wants to do right now. It's unaware of you. So if you want to do 2 things, that's fine. But as soon as someone engages it, that's like kind of how we're gonna go from there. So if you want to buff a bunch of stuff, go ahead, do that now. But as soon as like it's okay.
I'll throw silent image up there. Somewhere behind, maybe I'll mark the
What are you gonna put out there?
larger than a 15-foot cube, huh? That's actually pretty huge. That's as big as it,
Basically.
almost. All right, something kind of biggish. Let's see. It's a tree blight. I would come up with something. Maybe a large. It's like a It's like a giant muskrat or beaver type thing. It ends up looking like that. I was going for like, I don't know, giant wolf like monster some creature, and yeah. So a very large, beaver looking creature is there, menacingly waving at the tree blight behind it.
Okay. All right. What else was everyone else doing?
I'll look over at Animander and say, engage this thing, and I'll start moving up.
And I'll say, yeah, Mercy, Look there, just above the roots. It looks like it's already taken some damage there. I think if you hit there, it'll help. And add a D8 to whatever you want.
Okay. That's it. Everyone
That's
did
it
their
for me.
actions. Okay. So as you approach, then Mercy, you get and you kind of see it stop moving forward as you get there to about there. Did not when Gherkin put that thing out there, but when Mercy got there, and you can see it kind of slowly turn to try to face you, and then now you can see there is a mouth on it as it's looking at you now. And we're at the top of the order from here. So Adamander, it's your turn.
Okay, I'll move forward just a little bit further. And go ahead. Do a little bit of fairy fire. DC 15. Dexterity.
Oh, I'm sure it fails.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay.
So it's lit up.
Mhm.
And as my bonus action, I will point out the same weakness I spotted to Cassia. So you have a D8 to play with also.
Thank you.
Okay. Mercy.
All right. As it turns toward us, I'll bang my weapon on my shield and say, "Come on, let's get into this." And I'll move up, and I will. I think I can only get to there, so I will hold my action for the tree blight to move up to attack.
Okay. Alright, and you're trying to avoid that image though, or you're gonna walk straight through it.
I'll avoid it. I'll
Okay.
walk. Yeah, I'll walk to the side of
Okay.
it, so the beaver and I are you know, arm in arm for this whole fight.
Okay. Alright. Tree Blight's turn.
Mercy, let's do this.
Nice.
So let's see.
It's so shiny. It's obviously never seen battle. Of course, that's your shield.
It walks up to about here, seeing this big thing, and you see it's gonna take a swing at this big old. Oh, he doesn't know what it is, but it's gonna swing at it. When he swings at your silent image, is there anything that special happens?
It knows it's an illusion because there's nothing there. It's
Okay.
right through it.
So he just swings at it, and it's
Yeah.
it doesn't connect, and it comes all the way through, and he almost like pounds the ground. And ground kind of shakes with one of its branches, like this big old branch. And then he takes a step into it a little bit, and just, it doesn't bump, and he goes all the way up to here, and he's like, looks down at Mercy now, takes another swing. This is a branch attack. Does a 27 hit?
Unfortunately, yes.
15 bludgeoning damage.
Fun. A
And
fun
then
star.
it notices it makes contact with you. So you see kind of on the bottom of it, these roots start kind of coming out, and they whip out to reach out at you. Does a 16 hit? No? Okay. And then another one.
Nope.
So you get hit by the branch, pushes you down, and these two roots kind of whip out around you, and they just flailing a little bit as you kind of wiggle away to miss it. Nothing happens then from that. Okay, Cassie, you're up.
Can I take my action, please?
Yes.
Attack.
Attack.
First
Hit.
attack. Offhand shield bash.
Hit.
And then my second attack.
I get rid of this from. Oh, cool. With advantage. Hits.
Do I have advantage for any reason?
Fairy fire.
Fairy fire.
Oh, fairy fire. Oh, amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, glorious. All right, that's all my attacks. Thank you.
Okay. Good damage.
Yeah, pretty good. Rolling
Good
well on that, at least.
damage. Okay. Now Cassia.
I actually am not next. Sorry. I rolled a 3. It rolled it twice. So Gurken's
Okay,
next.
Gherkin, you're up.
Mine's 3.13, so right before Jane. Sorry.
Oh,
Gherkin, you're up.
correction there. Okay. Well, obviously I'll drop the concentration on the silent image. That's not going to do anybody any good anymore. But I can still hurl a burning ball its way.
Hey, it ate up an attack.
It did. What? Did that even roll an attack?
Oh, I don't see the attack. I see just the damage.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
Or I already took the damage out, so hopefully you hit it.
There we
Yes.
go. Yeah, there you go.
You already hit it.
Weird.
Okay.
Can we take the second damage?
Even split the difference.
Alright. Is that it?
Hold on a second. 5, 10. I'll move up a little bit, but not much. Okay.
Okay. Alright. Now Cassie then.
Yeah. And I can go up to the feet is weird. Like I can only go up to right here. So technically I'm not touching it, am I? There's like that space.
You're less than 5 feet.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, it's a weird map. Like
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, cool. So I obviously am gonna attack it. Longsword.
Nice.
Yeah, I did a whopping 3 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll hit it again. And then on that one, I'll use my Divine Smite.
Okay.
It should roll by itself, right?
No, you click the 2d8.
Yeah.
Are you leaving? Well, are you using a level 1 or?
Level 1.
Yeah, so click the 2d8.
9.
1 and an 8. So
9
13
radiant
plus
damage.
9, so 22 damage, yeah? Okay. Jane.
Now that we're closer, can we see for sure exactly what that liquid is? Like, is that clearly red liquid? It's blood. It's been,
It's oozing
absorbed.
a blood sap ooze. Yes.
Yeah, looks like you got him. So then I will cast Hex on the tree.
That aura around the tree's still awfully green for the damage we've caused.
That wasn't supposed to be a
I was
damage
gonna
roll.
say
I was
that.
just
Yeah, I know. You can
let
roll
you
the
know.
damage when you hit it.
All right, and then I will go ahead and hit him with the double Eldritch Blast, Devil's Breath. There's one. There we go. I forgot I have advantage. Let me roll it again.
Just in case.
Yeah. Then I'll switch it over to advantage from now.
Consistent.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
So 7 damage, and then
And
you
then
can roll your.
there's the first one. Here's the second one.
Yes.
16. All right. Nice.
Mhm.
So that's going to be 2d6s.
Yep, 21 so far, +2.
Wow.
All right.
Where do you
Yes.
change the settings to roll advantage or always roll advantage like that?
In the beyond 20 options. For me,
Beyond
at
20
least.
options?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like when you click the ability or the attack, it
Adamander.
should give you an option, like a pop-up thing.
Oh, okay.
That's what you can also set the thing, the
Always, yeah.
extra roll, and just in case you tie on initiative.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You can set that too. I will stay where I am at. I will point at the tree and mention your mother was a shrub and cast vicious mockery. Which I checked. It must be able to hear me, though it need not understand you. So, wisdom save, DC 15.
I'm glad you checked because I was looking myself and I couldn't figure it out. So thank you.
Okay, so it takes the 3 damage, but the big thing is disadvantage on its next attack.
Nice.
And I am concentrating and still holding the fairy fire on. And that is my turn.
Okay. Mercy.
All right, this worked pretty well the first time. Let's slash again, shall we? First attack, 18.
Ooh, add the D8.
Already
Oh,
has
it's
advantage.
Fairy fire.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Offhand shield bash.
I ignore
And
that.
second dagger. Excellent.
There you go.
Okay. So we have 8,
Awesome.
13 plus 9. So another 22.
Glorious.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Tree's turn. It's gonna smash at the Mercy. With disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Miss.
Can I use my sentinel?
Miss. A miss. A miss. A miss. A miss.
Sure.
A
Ooh,
miss.
that's nice armor you're wearing there, Mercy.
It is pretty nice armor, yes.
Oh, did it go? Sorry. Sorry, I hit it twice. I don't know why.
Oh, it absolutely went. Yeah.
So 8 damage. Right?
Yep.
That's awesome.
Alright, and then it's gonna swing again at you. 17.
Miss.
Now it's gonna grasp at you.
A miss.
Oh.
You know that
18.
28 I think will do it.
Oh no, it's only the
Oh,
work.
18.
It's only the next attack, right? Not all of its attacks, Tom?
Correct. It was only the first one was the only one with
Okay.
disadvantage.
So then it's a 28.
And Mercy, you're within me, so you get a +2 to your saves.
So it
Yeah, go ahead.
it wraps around you, this root, and it's like curling. So I would say on your turn, we'll do that. I think, right?
At the
Yes.
start of each of its turns. So yeah, it's at the start of Mercy's turn. That's when the damage hits.
Okay. But when does the escape happen? At the same time on your turn? I think. That's what I don't understand.
Yeah. It would
Yes.
have to be Mercy's action to try and escape from it.
Okay.
To attack the root and escape from the grapple.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. So that's how that's working. This whole time it's just wrapping itself more around you. All right, Gherkin.
Here we go again. Just a second. I'll read something. 1.
Paul really likes these creatures that wrap you up and like kill you.
I didn't put anything in this game. It came that way.
Mhm. Sure, Paul. Sure.
I when a root comes out to grab Mercy, I see if I can fire off a burning ball at the root itself.
Okay. Is this slashing damage?
Oh no, I guess not, huh? It's fire.
I would say
So
you're gonna have to need to slash this, like actually chop it off.
okay, well then whatever. Then would it still count as an attack against the creature then?
Are you going for the root or the creature?
I was going for the root until you just told me that like it would have to be slashing damage. So if you want me to like
Go for the
spend
creature.
spend the
Go for the
action,
creature.
okay.
I'm giving you hints. Don't waste it. Go for the creature.
Well, that's the point.
Yeah.
All right. And what is? Okay, so really though, how do I roll the advantage? Because I'm not seeing where that option is to set it to roll advantage. Because every time you guys roll, you get the 2 rolls, right? You roll in 2d20s.
When you click on the Beyond 20 logo next to the share square, one of the first things, type of roll, you'll click on that and do always roll twice.
Next to the share square?
On your character sheet
Oh,
on
Beyond
D&D
20.
Beyond,
Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay.
there's all kinds of options there.
Always roll twice. That was easy. All right, thank you. Okay, so let me try that again. Just in case I do get a 20. I'll just take the first one of these. Ha.
Okay. We'll take that damage then.
But not a natural 20. But yeah, that damage is fine.
Okay. 8
And
damage.
then I will also use Fury of the Small to add a little bit more on that. So this is an extra 6 damage to that, please.
Okay. Nice. Just a flat extra 6.
Yeah, here. That is a
So
goblin
minus 14.
specific.
All right. Okay.
I don't
Cast
suppose it has vulnerability to fire.
negative.
What? Tree?
That's
Okay,
horseshit tree.
It's dry. It's not dry.
It's
you know,
oozing.
yeah, it's freshened its roots recently.
It's very oozy. It's
So if I was
gross.
reading that grapple right, I can slash the roots that are trying to grapple Mercy then.
Swing at it.
All right, I'm gonna swing at it. And hope I hit it.
You swing into it, but you don't
Don't I have
clearly cut
advantage?
through it. You didn't do enough damage. You heard it.
Ah!
6
Oh,
or more.
well, I can do Searing
Oh.
Smite then. Or yeah. No?
I don't know what the smite.
Technically, I can do it after.
Okay.
Smite you choose after you
Yeah.
hit.
Go ahead, smite it then if you want to add more damage to it.
I mean, I had another attack, but you know. Ta-da!
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it might have done
So
it.
you sever the root as you burn, like you cut through it and the slicing, and then you add the extra burning heat to do the extra damage. You need to go all the way through that.
Oh, there you go.
Heat up the metal, and you smite that through. So yes.
Okay, and then I get my second attack. Ah!
Hits.
Advantage?
16 damage, yeah.
3! Aha!
Minus 3 damage. All right, Jane.
Keep it going with Eldritch Blast. Go. Okay. And then again.
Okay, 19. Giving you 2d6.
And 7 necrotic.
All right, so this is easy peasy, guys.
Yeah.
Adamander.
Right back.
Okay. Vicious Mockery again. DC 15 Wisdom save.
Okay, it's best save ever. It is pretty good.
And then nothing. But then I'm going to remember something I should have remembered a round or two ago. Go, little Animander. Animander the Small, go. And the doll jumps off my shoulder, runs up. Let me see. What are its stats? This is the attack roll. It gets advantage. There we go. And its damage is 1d4 plus 3.
4 damage. All right.
The
Every
little
thing
Animander
hurts.
doll is climbing onto the tree and like
Literally, there's like little twigs that grow off of it, and it's like crack, crack.
All right, Mercy.
Excellent. So freed from the grapple, we are back to stab again.
Stab again.
We like stab.
First stab. Good thing we have advantage.
Wow. You rolled the 1 and the 20 in there.
Seriously,
Oh!
really splitting it.
how about 2
Damn.
crits?
Shield bash and my second attack. Not bad.
Nice. It's all 23 damage.
Excellent.
No, yeah, 23 damage. All right.
Awesome.
Tree Blight's turn. All right, Mercy. Been doing some work on this thing. First attack. With disadvantage. No, not disadvantage. Misses anyway.
A miss.
Second attack.
A
Miss. Root.
Hmm.
Oh.
That last one will hit.
Okay. At least you're only getting grappled. Like, you're not taking damage from it.
I'm not taking any damage.
Yep. 9 more damage. Okay. Gherkin.
Have you guys seen The Boys? Sorry, really quick.
Oh yeah.
I've seen
Girls-
season 1. I have not watched season 2.
Oh, I was gonna say girls
I
get
just
it
wanna
done.
see- Girls get it done.
All right, Gherkin.
They certainly do. The way they close that out was pretty good.
This is so good.
All
a great
right. Nothing better to do for me right now than this. If I'm able. Jesus Christ, dice. What the fuck?
I mean,
Hit.
Yeah.
Dang.
So all right,
Look
it's
at
the
that damage.
I only get one of those. So it's the first one. It's the 16 and the 10. That's all that it is.
Okay, so 10
I don't
damage.
get that juicy 18. God damn it.
That's good though. Okay.
Cool. I'll take
All
10
right,
now. That's
Cassia.
great.
Alright. I'm gonna slash it up too. But with sword. 18. And then I'll use my bardic inspiration. So what is that, a D? What was that,
There's a D8 now.
Ooh.
Hit.
That worked though, right? Okay. And then, but I want to do my last divine smite. So let me just grab that. Oh, why do I always do that? I rolled it. It's just taking forever.
Okay, 14, 9, 23.
23.
You guys are hacking away through this thing. It's still standing. It's starting
Big
to
tree.
lean though. It's definitely starting to lean.
Yeah, this is not going down easy.
And Jane kills it.
Nice. Just beams blast right through it. Damn near cut it in half.
There you go, Jane.
Yeah.
It starts to lean forward towards Mercy and Cassia as it's about to fall.
Trample off to the side.
Get out of the way.
Yeah, we wouldn't just stand there.
Timber.
Right?
What?
So, as it lays on its own rut that it's made now, while it's walking back to the thing, it's just laying there. And you can still see it just keep oozing that. And if closer inspection, you don't think it's like any human's blood or anything. You think it's its own like stuff, its own sap that is just its own
Oh.
blood.
It took some damage, maybe.
Yeah.
The good thing though is after that fight we're level 7.
That is true. That's the good news.
Wow. Great news, actually.
John, I need a couple more d20s. I need two more d20s.
2 more d20s. Alrighty. 20 number 1 and d20 number 2.
You're good.
Nice.
All right.
Gucci.
About this time you show up to the winery and you see what they saw. It completely leveled. You can see that you can see where they've pulled things off to try to look and search for people, and it's you don't see any of your party members there, and like them,
Okay.
you don't see any signs of any death or anything. You do see Jane's familiar there.
And I see him pointing south.
Yeah, I would be like, meow,
Yeah.
meow, meow. Trying to break it down. It's got this glow.
And I will see it, and I'm like, okay, little guy. So I'll actually pick it up, and we'll
With her
fucking
talents.
yes, my talents, because this is mid-flight. I don't stop. There's no need to stop. Swoop in, pick him up with talons, and we start heading south. And
And-
because I'm a ranger, I have advantage in favored terrain, which is the forest technically. And it should be easy to find them, especially because I'm assuming they're not making it hard to find them, and I would have probably have noticed the big giant tracks of a big giant
Mm-hmm.
something or other.
Yep.
So we'll just follow those.
Yep. All right. We'll say they're here. The track's ended. Assuming you guys would wait for him to catch up, or would you guys keep going? What?
I mean, I think they would probably just keep going, knowing that I would eventually catch up to them.
Okay.
That'd be my guess, but I mean, it's up to you guys. Obviously.
Yeah, our whole thing was to try to hurry to at least see what was going on.
Yeah.
And we don't know if he's going to be here in 20 minutes or 6
Okay.
hours.
2 hours.
Is
All
the
right.
problem.
So you guys are gonna keep going forward where this thing was headed, or are you guys done? Are gonna turn around? What's that?
We're gonna keep going in the direction it was
Yeah.
going.
I would say he would catch up with us pretty soon.
Yeah.
But yeah, we would be moving.
Okay. All
He's
right.
moving faster than us for sure.
Yep.
Factoid.
Yes. Okay. So I need to find this real quick. So you guys start. You move past it. You inspect the thing. I hate how this thing is designed. That I can't just. Okay.
Oh, and Paul, at this point, I'd probably be moving fairly stealthily because I also don't know if they've been fighting. I just saw their tracks and another set of tracks. So here's my stealth roll for you. Not great, but decent.
Okay.
And because I'm a ranger, I can move at normal pace while stealth. FYI.
All right. So you follow a little bit more a ways past this thing. You guys come and you see the trees and this trail that you're just kind of following on the way back, and the trail through the thick woods leads to a hill covered with dead grass and cairns of black rock. I don't know how they say that. Cairns?
Carnes.
Yeah.
Cairns.
Kairna.
Yeah.
Karen?
They're like structures,
Cairns
sort of
of.
like, I think, religious structures.
Okay.
Burial
of
mounds,
Karens.
usually.
It-
Middle-aged
Bunch of
white
goddamn
women.
Karen.
Yeah, a bunch of cairns
Do I want
are
to speak to the ranger?
of black rock. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above, and a single bolt of lightning strikes the hilltop. West of the hill, the land, the woods, and the sky vanish behind a towering wall of fog. Like that fog that you normally, but this is just completely can't even see through it.
Did anyone else find that lightning ominous?
Yes, more than a little bit.
All right, just checking.
Like relative to everything else in this place?
It was a bit much.
You saw the horse Cassia was riding. So like ominous compared to what?
Yeah, true.
You got me. We should run in.
Animander, I think you should add lightning to your, your little Animander the Great.
I need that in the
That's-
repertoire.
That's a good idea, actually.
So keep moving closer to it. And by now you're kind of getting into this clearing, and you can see this now. You can see these are all those.
I can't see anything.
I cannot see anything either.
Oh,
I was like, we can't see anything.
I thought, what? This thing put everything. There we
Oh,
go.
there we go.
Now you can see a map.
Hey! There's a map. I
Every
don't see us, but we're.
yeah.
But I can see the map.
Yeah, it's a. I don't have tiny icons. You guys are headed in from this area right here. And you get.
Is this
Yes,
about the time when I catch up to them?
Yeah, you'll be up there. They're kind of slowly moving ahead at this point, and you're gonna be with them.
Okay.
And you guys approach about here, and this is what you see. These are the cairns. These right here, all around, and this hill goes up. This leads up, and you see that there's trails that you can go around, and a little bit farther there's another one that goes around, and then there's one that goes straight up to the top of the hill.
Speaking of the top of the hill,
Yes.
do we notice any movement there on the top of the hill?
Give me some perception checks. So each square is about 50 feet in this.
50
Any-
feet?
Yeah, each square is about 50 feet.
Jesus.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm rolling my
So I'm literally moving one square at a time. Wow, that's crazy. You cray.
Mm-hmm.
Delicious.
You want more anything?
Mercy. You don't see anything, but you think you hear something.
What does it sound like?
Like a whisper. Long have I waited for one who is worthy.
Sorry, that was me.
My spear hungers for blood. Retrieve it and rule these mountains in my stead. Just like the mighty warriors from the early days of the Whispering Wall. I don't know if that went through at all.
Yeah, that was awesome.
It
Yeah.
all did.
Alright.
But only you hear this, Mercy.
Not even Jane?
No.
Look around at my companions. None of them are showing any signs of having heard this. I think we should go in.
You kind of... You have the urge to go over around this direction towards one of the cairns of Blackstone.
Is there anything over there? Or is there anything moving over there?
You see nothing. Mercy sees nothing. Jane sees nothing. Even Zeed.
Mercy, wait, which way do you
Adamant.
want to go in?
Lead the way,
We should
Mercy, if you
go
have an idea.
Up and to the right. None of you heard the voice?
You heard a voice.
Voice? No, I didn't hear no voice.
I didn't hear a voice. I didn't see anybody.
No.
Got a pretty
Whoa,
good view.
Z!
Actually, let me
shit,
take
Holy
that back.
shit!
Let me take that back. You don't hear me or see me all of a sudden. You just see Jane's little fucking creature fall out of the sky, and then all of a sudden I come swooping in behind. What's up, guys?
Wow, you're back quick.
Well, don't you have to update us on what happened?
Did
Well,
you make
that's
some
what
Barovia?
Caught up.
I was going to, but then we came along this clearing, and this is looking a little weird. So, I mean, I guess we can talk about what I saw. But
There's not time now, but just is she at the house?
she is. She's safe,
That
and
son of a bitch.
He plays
yeah. And on
goddamn
top of that,
cool.
she did not get your message.
God damn it! I gotta do it again. Maybe I'll send a note.
Yeah, send a raven.
This one
Yeah.
has a back.
Next, I should have given you the goddamn note.
That actually would have been a
Your hair is
better
winter
decision.
fire. Did you say it? Did you say the words? Your hair is winter fire.
We did not talk about her hair.
Okay. Well, anyway, Mercy heard a voice. We should follow.
Okay.
Yeah, this whole time
Lead the
Mercy's
way.
been sort of edging towards.
Yeah,
the
Mercy's just
place.
walking.
Wait, are we
by
wait,
herself.
we're following
Like
the
wandering on
weird voice
over.
that only
I'm
Mercy
following
heard?
Mercy.
I'd be following Mercy too.
I mean,
I'm detecting magic on the nearest clump of rocks.
Oh, that Karen's magic. Let me tell you.
Karens are anti-magic.
Magic.
Sphere of annihilation.
So who's you try detecting magic on all the rocks you walk by, all the Karens?
Yeah, if I walk by a pile of rocks, I'm going to detect magic at it.
Gherkin, I think it's up here. I think it's that one.
She's pointing in like this area over here. So you're gonna have to walk up this way, and then you get to this point. There's a path that you can follow out that way.
Okay. I'll detect a few along the way as I follow.
The voice said there's a spear in here somewhere, and I want it.
Spear?
Spear? I mean, I want you to want that spear.
So wait,
That
a
sounds
ghost
pretty neat.
voice is leading you towards a
Wait.
weapon buried
Yeah.
in one of these. I'm looking. I'm doing what I
That's
can.
what it said.
Mercy, do you get the sense that it's evil or good? Or
It did say the spear hungered for blood. That seemed ominous, but
Well,
a spear is a spear.
yeah, that sounds a little weird. Well,
The
let's
light-
just see where it takes us.
yeah, the
Just
lightning,
drop you.
I mean, we'll give it blood.
Where'd the lightning land? Was it like right in the center on the top of this thing?
Yeah, makes sense.
Up there.
Jane, go check it out.
I'll be right back.
Don't go too far.
Jane, stand in the middle, arms outstretched.
So we're following Mercy first, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
absolutely.
Well, I want to ask you guys if when we get close enough, is that that divine sense that I have, is that something to use on something like this, or not really? Because it's
When you get close to it, absolutely.
yeah, when we get close to it.
Doesn't hurt. And worst
Okay.
worst that happens is you don't sense anything.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'll walk right up to where I think I heard the voice coming from.
Okay.
Or the place that I'm being pulled to.
Okay. So you guys walk up the dirt trails that run along the two concentric rings of the cairns that encircle the hillside. Each cairn is about 10 feet high. And there's slimy black rocks as you're walking by them.
Yeah, they are.
And about 6 or 7 of them in, Gherkin, you start actually detecting some magic, and Mercy, you feel that strong urge to go towards like this particular one right here.
It's this one. This one over here. I'm sure about it.
Was that this one?
That one.
Okay. Then I'll go over to it and definitely detect some magic on it.
And you definitely detect magic in that one.
Okay.
And then can I use my divine sense on it?
Mhm.
Alright, so what? Do I smell that it is evil?
You smell no evil. Nothing stinks.
What kind of magic am I detecting? What school?
I'd have to open this up and look.
The good kind.
Well, it would be like transmutation, I guess.
Could be.
I would
Okay.
say.
I don't know. You tell me.
Mercy, I don't get the sense that it's
Are
evil. I usually have a nose for it, you can say.
are the rocks mortared together, or do they
No.
look like they're stacked, just stacked loose?
Yeah, they're stacked. You could roll on the side, and if you go ahead and start doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll jump over. I'll start pulling
Whoa,
them
easy.
apart.
Whoa, Gherkin, easy.
What?
Hey, respectfully.
Dude, what are they gonna care? Been dead 1,000 years.
Not so dead that he can't still talk to some of us.
I mean, ghosts are totally a real thing, so you know.
Respectfully.
All right. With all due respect,
So you start. Are you starting from the bottom because you're small, or did you climb up and start from the top?
vaguely, like kind of middling, I would say. Yeah, I'm realizing that things are gonna start toppling as I'm going, so I kind
Yeah.
of gotta be careful here.
Yeah.
It's not my first rock pile.
You start
I'll
pulling.
help him, but I'll start from the top.
Okay.
This is a
Just to
Tuesday night.
try to prevent avalanche from happening onto Gherkin.
You start taking off the fronting facing of the cairn, and you pull like 4 or 5 rocks off to the side, and you can see this spear that's in there, as well as you can see a skeleton like corpse, and you keep pulling more off, and you see it. You're gonna have to pull pretty much the whole front face off to get the spear out, or go from the top to pull it all the way out, whichever way you choose. But it's it's a full size spear in there. And the skeleton, it looks very old. It's completely decomposed, and you don't see any life in it. So
Do I hear that voice again at all?
no.
Is it adorned with anything? Any markings, jewelry, armor, clothes, anything?
The skeleton?
Mm-hmm.
Not really. It's pretty bare. There's nothing in there on it. Let me.
How about the spear? Does it have an insignia or carvings or identifiable features of? Oh, dope. Okay.
Oh,
It looks a
Well, there you go.
little bit like that.
very, very similar. Hmm. Interesting.
Mercy will just
Oh.
pull it up and pull it out and heft it a little bit, and
Ooh.
okay. I'm not usually a two-hander kind of gal, but I guess we'll see how this goes.
That is a pretty nice weapon.
Yeah, that's kind of
Yeah,
badass.
that's pretty great.
Holy
So I
moly.
think that was one of our cards, wasn't it?
One of the cards was a sword of silver, which this is definitely not.
Oh, that's
Or a
true.
sword of
A
the
sword of
sun,
sunlight,
something
right?
like
Wasn't it a sword of sunlight?
a
Mhm.
sword
Yeah.
of
Like-
sunlight.
That's true.
Hmm.
Maybe it was one of the cards we didn't pick.
The blood
well
spear
could've been.
card.
All right. So, do we want to check up on the top there, see what's going on?
Sure.
Yeah, we should investigate and see, try and follow these tracks all the way.
Go up the hillside.
Yeah, keep moving.
Can we just like go up the hillside, like doot 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 doot?
Yeah, you can. I mean, that's about 5 feet. Those rocks are about 5 feet high, so you could.
Okay.
Is that where you gonna go up that way? Sure. All right, so you guys approach up that area, and those of you tall enough that are over 5 feet will also be able to see. In the center is a giant wooden statue, and you guys are kind of approaching on the back side of it. So it's in the statue of a person,
Okay.
and it's made out of wood.
Which is weird because wood doesn't usually attract lightning.
How sturdy? What kind of wood?
Mm,
Talking like solid carved, or are we talking like stick and twine?
We're talking good shit.
It's like good, pretty good wood.
Oh, okay.
You have to get a little closer if you really want to investigate it.
Sure.
Okay.
Why wouldn't we?
So, are you guys climbing over the wall rocks, or are you gonna go around? What are you doing?
Well, it's only 5 feet, right? I can help Gherkin if Gherkin needs
Yeah,
help.
give it a boost.
All right, Gherkin.
If each square's 50 feet, I'd climb it. Yeah,
Yeah, it's pretty
that's a
far
long
around.
way
We
around.
walk a couple 100 feet
I'm not
around to
like
go over a
I'm not
5-foot
like
wall.
excited about climbing it, but that's a long way around.
Yeah, like the ring of
That's
boulders is
true.
250 feet in diameter.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd complain the whole time, but I'd climb it.
Okay. So all of you gonna do this. I need all of you to give me a percentile roll.
Oh shit!
10% is what it is. So you could decide on your roll whether you want to roll 90 or above is activating, or 10 below activates it. Your call.
I don't know if I want it to activate.
I'm going low.
Okay. So low to activate. Nothing.
I'm gonna fly.
I'm going low too.
Okay. Same thing though for you, John.
Oh shit.
I am always high, just because.
So 90 or above.
I'm good.
God damn it!
I mean, we're going into the circle at the center of a fucking thing. Like we don't. I don't think we want
I
anything
don't think we want to
activating here.
activate it.
You meant Tom. You meant that
Yeah.
that 90 and to 100 you were gonna activate, or you meant anything above 10 is good.
Yes, if activation is good, then yes, that is what I meant.
Okay, so you failed then. Is that what I'm hearing? Okay.
I failed regardless.
Okay.
God damn it.
All right. Mercy,
I'll go low.
low.
I went low too.
Okay. And then Zeed's only Zeed and
Mine's gonna be 90 to 100 activates it
okay.
because we know I'm rolling like a 12.
I
Told you.
Wow. Super
Wow.
activation.
Excellent
you.
call. Excellent call.
Do we have Jane in here? I don't see Jane.
Yeah, I'm here.
I don't see your roll.
Oh, I haven't rolled yet.
Okay.
I'll say go. Uh-oh. There we go. Nope, no good. Only John.
Okay. So
no,
no, it's
I'm
actually
fine.
Animander.
He's gone
Yeah,
high.
he wanted the
Nobody
90.
activated it.
Animander
I'm-
did though.
Animander did.
Animander
I'm
did.
Gucci.
He wanted
Yep.
over. He
Animator's
wanted.
fucking with you. He went high. He said he's always high on activation, and he rolled a 3.
Yeah, so.
Okay, so no. Yeah. I need
No,
to
like,
know.
but
No one-
based on what everybody said
Okay.
before we rolled, nobody
Okay.
activated whatever the thing was.
Okay. Good. Okay.
He said unless
Then nothing happens.
Sorry if that's not fun.
No, I didn't know if he actually meant like.
Yeah.
The,
Or
No,
if I
no,
just
no, no.
screwed you out of like an amazing blessing, Animator.
With what we said, no one succeeded.
Okay.
Or failed. I don't know if
procking
it's
it.
good or bad. No one hit the 10%.
No one hit the 10%.
Right.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That's all I need to know. Cool. All right. So you climb over. You get up and you can see the statue a lot better now. And as you get to rounding it, you know it's in the likeness of Strahd himself.
Oh gosh, probably bad then.
Oh.
Good.
That's weird.
It's not bad.
Not great.
To be honest, the dummy looks more
How
like
good?
him than.
Yeah, which
than-
is the better likeness of Strahd?
Which is the better?
Blinsky's dummy or this statue?
I would probably say the statue.
Statue.
Mm-hmm. It almost looks like the eyes can actually follow you when you move around.
I don't like
It's
that.
not
Poke
like
him
what they
with the
did
spear.
with my hairline. This is no good. What is everybody looking at me for?
So Mercy, what did the voice tell you? Did it tell you to come up here?
It did. It pointed out that cairn. It said that I was worthy and that I should find the spear.
Okay, so we found the spear. Now what? What's your voice say to do now?
Nothing. That was it. Just the spear. Very helpful.
Are there any trying to think of what we followed on were there more tracks of more than one tree that we followed?
It was only that one tree. John, anyone passive perception 16 or higher?
Mine's 18, so yes.
No way.
Just John then?
My passive perception is 16.
Okay, so John and Animander, as well as the statues, you also recognize there are graves all around this place. And you see that all throughout, like this whole circle has graves all around as well. Besides the cairns that you obviously know that have people in them, because you unearthed a skeleton and a staff in. And as far as the tracks, no, it's only that one big track. You do see the little footprints and little stuff that came from this area, but as far as this big thing, it was headed back this way, you know.
Because I don't see that one tree completely tearing down the house and dealing with a wizard and his entire family. I don't know. There's something more going on around here.
Also, the disembodied voice talking to Mercy.
Well,
Mercy is concerned.
Just
So
a
Mercy
very helpful ghost. Of all the many
Mercy
ghosts
has
we've
a ghost
encountered,
spear.
this one was quite helpful. Finally.
It's the good ghost here in this land.
The only one.
But why does the good ghost have a wooden statue of
Strahd?
Strahd?
I don't know. Push it down.
I suspect the ghost was here long before the statue.
Let's set the statue on fire.
Gergen's already doing it when you turn around.
So
I mean, it's wooden.
yeah,
when you turn around, Gherkin is trying to set fire to the statue.
You see when you go to start taking down the statue, you want to burn it. You notice that the statue itself is standing, but underneath the ground is actually roots that are actually wrapped around, like it's being stabilized a little bit by this area. And with that, what are you actually looking for?
Well, to me it seems like this land is kind of holy in a sense. Like I'm getting kind of like a sense of like it's some kind of not ritual ground, but kind of getting that feeling, like the way that everything's set up. It looks very I don't know how to describe it. I don't know. It's just my
Wait,
feeling.
Paul, do I?
Feels like an ancient Indian burial ground.
Yeah, like yeah. Thank you,
This
Jane.
is a burial ground, yes.
totally.
The cairns, the skeleton.
Yeah.
All
So I'm
would
trying to see
indicate
if like
this is
I
a
can
graveyard.
if I can sense if I know if it was like a certain religion or I don't know.
Paul, do I see those creatures there?
I told him that we could see them and I told him to
Oh,
hide them.
okay.
But
Never mind. I take that back.
They just look like little brush, little trees.
Okay.
They look normal. Nothing to be worried about.
Nothing to be worried about. All right, okay. Sorry.
No, I don't know why the map had stuff loaded up like that. But yeah, so you go ahead. Are you guys gonna burn it down? All right, cut it down.
Already at it.
So
Okay, yeah.
basically, if you're gonna chop it, it's got an AC of 10 and 50 hit points. If you're gonna burn it, you need something to actually kind of like set it on fire. Like you want to catch it on fire. So you maybe put a torch to it or something would do it. Or if you have a way to put something on it, then ignite it would be probably good.
What were you doing, Gherkin? You were the one.
I mean, between burning balls and prestidigitation, we can
Yeah,
light
I
a
mean,
fire.
we could
Yeah,
just
yeah.
get it going. I have a tinder box, and
Sure.
so I can get things going. I have enough refuse and debris that I can stack around it to get that going.
Okay.
Plus,
so,
there was a flask of alchemist's fire floating around at one point or another.
It was
Really-
running around more
Animator
like
still
that.
has it. Alchemy,
right.
if I recall.
If needed, I can use it.
No, if you're gonna take some time to start the fire, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's
A better chance that Strahd will see it if it's 50 feet in the air and burning
Alright.
up the night sky.
Light that beezy.
okay. Well, you finally get this fire going, and it starts to take to the statue, and it starts to burn. And who, Gherkin, Animator, you're working on it. Z,
Oh yeah.
anyone else that would probably not be actively working on the fire?
I would be flying. I would not be fucking around with a fire.
I wouldn't be burning it either.
Just watching the perimeter.
Okay.
Definitely keeping an eye on the.
Gherkin and Animator,
All
as
right.
usual.
Z,
Burning shit as
then
usual.
you four give me perception checks.
It is a horrible likeness. This abomination cannot stand.
And you have
Tell him, little Strahd. What do you think, little
my pass is
Animator?
18. So 18.
Okay. All right.
Oh man, I wish you could talk, little Annie.
We're gonna put you guys on the map. Does it make you small?
Oh, we're tiny.
It does make you
Yeah,
small.
for the most part.
That is the coolest thing to have with that spell, by the way. It's so freaking awesome.
So you two, yeah, I have to change your token. Okay. It's the settings aren't updating correctly. All right, so you guys are actively doing that. You're looking out 18, 16, okay. While you guys are burning it, it sets on fire, so it starts smoking and smoldering. But you guys see coming from around the hill. Actually, you hear it more so than see it right now because you guys are inside this thing. Rumbling of the rocks. You kind of feel some of the rocks start tumbling, all or kind of around. And
Hey, can you guys be quiet? I'm trying to concentrate on lighting this fire.
To move out of the open area where the dirt is because I think roots are coming.
Yeah, that's not us.
Yeah, that rumbling.
That's pretty smart.
Somebody else. Can anyone see anything?
Mm-mm.
Or we all just hear a noise?
Hearing it
Just
so far.
rumbling.
Not with a 12
Well,
perception.
that's pretty good. They set the distance actually correct.
Yeah.
they totally did.
okay, let me see.
It might take days for them to get to us, though. You know, like we're pretty far.
It's just because they're going to be big enough that they're going to have that kind of speed.
All right.
Yep.
Go ahead and give me your
Nish.
Yep.
God damn it. Mine's a 6. I forgot to select my token. I'm an idiot. Oh, berserkers are fun.
See, that's what I meant. I was trying to get like a sense of what kind of people. They're druids. That's what I was trying to. Do. That's what I was saying.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's money right there.
Okay. Man, Zerkers rolled well.
Jesus.
You ain't kidding.
So Adamander and Gherkin don't notice this, but you guys start hearing the things crumbling, and they're on their way up. They're still kind of out. You don't really see them over the rocks yet until if someone at least goes out there, they would, or stands on top of the rocks, they would.
Well, I should see, right? Because I'm flying. I'm in the air.
Yeah, you would. I'm gonna need more rolls from you then if you're gonna stay up in the air like that flying.
Yeah, absolutely.
Uh-oh.
I will need. So this is gonna take you some time. If
What
you're gonna fly
kind of roll?
If you're gonna fly the whole time, John. Yeah.
I mean, that's the plan. There's no need for me not to.
Then we're gonna do it from here on out. Every turn,
okay.
I need a percentage roll. Anything under 10, we'll see what happens.
Wait, so I need 100, like a D100 roll?
Yep,
and
D100 on your
10?
turn. Under a 10. We're just gonna make it simple. So.
Bob and weave, Zed. Bob and weave.
All right. So Animator, you guys set this on, and it's your first turn. You get the fire going. You do 2d6 fire damage to this thing.
Yeah, I rolled low on my perception. I'm just focused.
Mhm.
So skip my first turn.
So 2d6 fire damage. Boom, Gherkin. What are you doing?
Oh, Paul, you have to change my character. I roll a 6, not a 15.
Oh, you're using your turn to do what, Animander? To just do the fire damage?
I
and
don't know.
that anything's happening.
Yeah. So
I guess. Shucks.
I mean, I would probably
technically
say
neither do I.
something. I would,
Yeah.
after hearing the rumbles and seeing things coming out of the ground, I would say, "Oh no, there's the stupid druid things again." That's probably what I would say,
yeah.
knowing
All
that
right.
you guys probably can't see it.
There's nothing I can do against something I can't see
Yeah,
anyway.
absolutely. Fair, maybe.
So yeah, I just I keep burning the statue because fuck it and them.
Fair.
Would, if he's saying like warning or something like that, I think I would probably back up a little bit from the statue and ready in action to burn in balls the first thing I see.
Okay. All right. I gotta move all this stuff over here real
Dang,
quick.
that is quite a weighted initiative.
What the?
All those berserkers, but then
Back in a minute.
all your spellcasters are down at the bottom of the barrel, so I guess it's a balance.
Yeah. I don't really know. It doesn't really tell me what they have a plus to their initiatives or anything. Okay. So Gherkin, this guy, what's his movement? Okay. He can literally only go about there. Alright, it's his turn. He can go only about there. This guy's turn goes about there.
I mean, is that like with them taking like a dash action?
That's all, like the whole turn to
double
do.
move?
Yeah, double move and everything. They're like that's 100 feet out. They're
Yeah,
2 squares
yeah,
away.
yeah. They're giving us time. We're just not in a position to be able to use it, unfortunately.
No, but I mean they came from pretty far down the hill. I mean they rolled high enough to hear them. All right, Zed.
I would say, hey, they've got us surrounded. Maybe take shots from the rocks, and I will first shoot at this guy. Make sure that is
Okay.
within my distance. Yeah, we're good.
Give me that.
You said I need to
Yep.
roll a 100.
Yep. Anything under a 10. We're gonna do that.
Okay.
Just make it simple. You're good.
Okay.
10 or under. Yep.
All right. And so, these guys look like normal humans, so I'm not gonna use my silvered arrows. I'll just use the regular ones.
Oop.
And here is my first attack. 22 to hit this guy.
Hits.
Perfect. That would be. I have no reason to have sneak, so 8 damage. And then I would take a second shot at him. And actually, before I take my second shot, I will put Hunter's Mark on him, which I should have done first, but I'm an idiot. So Hunter's Mark on him as well. Does a 15 hit?
Yep.
Perfect. So then he would take 15 damage and then a d6 as well. So 20 damage.
Total, yeah.
28 total
28 total.
from the two attacks. Yeah.
Okay. All right, Mercy.
All right, I'm gonna dash. Take my whole turn to dash. I think that's about as far as I can get.
Yeah, I wish this. I should have just made a separate map for this. All right, Cassia. It would pretty much your whole turn to get over to him.
No, I don't want to get over to him. I'm gonna block.
Okay. All right.
And then, wait, I'm not done. Sorry.
No, I'm talking to Mercy.
I'm gonna turn on my divinity for sacred weapon.
Okay. You keep track of that.
I'll keep track, yeah.
All right.
And I wouldn't be like right there. I can't move it. I'm not like outside of it. I'm like
I
right.
know.
Yeah. I'm in the circle still.
All right, Jane.
Don't like the looks of this. Gonna go ahead and move a little closer to Cassia. Try and stay close to her. I think I'll be able to go about there. And then that'll put me good. So I'll be able to transfer Hex to this guy and toss a couple Eldritch Blast.
Oh!
Yes, please.
Nice. Yeah, there we go. And I get another 2d6.
Good roll on the crit damage too.
Yeah. Yep. 24 force damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
And a 7. An
You
extra 7.
max rolled on that first one.
Nice. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
31.
Whew. Oh, man.
30. Was that 37
31?
damage?
30. Wait. Oh, and the 6?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dang. Whew. Nice
Yeah.
job.
And just
24 plus the 6 plus the 7.
remind me whatever you're giving a disadvantage on. Which check, by the way?
I'll say strength checks.
Okay.
Damn,
Alright.
look at him putting down some deeps.
Yeah, that was a full. That's as much as I can do on that first one. That was awesome.
Yeah, that's awesome.
This guy, he's gonna go over the hill, or he's up there. He's gonna go over that. He also rolls his D100. Anything 10 or lower,
Oh.
totally fine.
Oh, so they all have to roll it when they get in.
Yeah, I wonder what that is. Interesting.
Is he flying? Paul?
No, why did
He's climbing it.
Yeah, he's climbing it.
When he pops his head over, I take my shot at him, but it looks like I'm probably gonna miss.
Yeah, you missed. Where's this druid? Way over here. Oh, he's actually going to not do that. Get there, and he's going to cast. He's gonna cast a spell. Does anyone want to do anything? Since I know you
Which
all
one?
have this druid way over here.
Out of range, even if I wanted to.
Yep.
Counter spell's a 60-foot thing. So
Okay.
on this map, we got to be like touching.
So on Cassia, where she's at, it's casting this.
Hmm.
Do I have to roll a DC or anything?
So it's a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, you're fine.
And I have a +2 on my. And whoever's in 10 feet around.
Totally fine. But that still is there, so that right there is going to be entangled.
Oh, they can't hear me.
Okay. This one is going to walk up. And it's gonna produce flame at John.
Which one?
This
The
druid. Yeah.
Okay.
Eh,
10 does not hit.
didn't think so. They're not great. This one just gets up to here. Alright, Amender.
All my good shit is AoE, or like like a 20-foot sphere.
You can hit one person.
Can you have all of them touch? Literally just okay. None of them are in range for anything that I would cast right now. And looking around, and all the people that would keep me from getting killed seem to be hundreds of feet away from me. So I am just going to step my movement back towards the center. And hold on, can I? What's my distance? No snapping. There we go. I will give Jane Bardic Inspiration.
Nice.
So you got a D8. And that is my turn.
Okay. Gherkin.
I think this berserker is still the only one I've really got visibility on.
Pretty much right now, yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna get another ball of fire in his face.
Burning balls.
For a whopping 3 damage. But
Takes
it might hit with a 16.
Takes it.
Alright.
Okay. This guy comes around with all that movement. Let's see, that is literally. Give me this. Wait, whoa. Okay, game.
No, that's Cannon. He ran away.
Yep,
Cannon.
Alright, so he makes it in there.
Yeah.
This one gets up toe to toe with you now. And he's going to be able to attack. So, they attack recklessly when they attack. So they have advantage on attacks. But you also get advantage against them.
Now, didn't he have to double move to get to her?
This one right here was.
He was about 50 feet from.
No, was he? He was at this.
I couldn't reach him.
This is 25 feet right here.
Even still, isn't she in difficult terrain because of entangle spell?
Yeah.
Oh.
So he would only be able to get to her.
Okay. Only got to her. That works.
It didn't hit me anyway, guys.
Let's go. So this one gets up to there.
Yeah, we got to keep Paul from cheating.
Yeah, you know him. He's gonna turn on the game genie soon enough, so we gotta take any advantage we can get. You know what I mean?
Only a matter of time.
I was kind of hoping we took kind of like a short rest getting that that spear out of.
All right, Zed.
Oh, that'd be so nice for me.
I didn't help move rocks, so.
Right. I'm gonna move back here.
Give me that.
10%.
Give me that D100. 10 or under.
There it is. Okay.
Did you really just roll that?
Yep.
Oh no!
I should have.
I don't know.
Said it has to be 90 or higher.
Yeah, it's always been low.
I'm only running low. Everything's low tonight.
Paul said low.
Yep.
I just made it simple.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I don't know if this is good or bad, but it happened.
It's probably bad, but it's okay.
I would say it's ominous.
It's gonna look a lot like a lightning
Welcome
bolt,
to Curse
I
of
guess.
Strahd. Ominous.
No.
You take 52 lightning damage as a lightning bolt strikes you.
That's what it was.
All right.
Did you get a healing potion?
52?
He can't drink it because he's
Doesn't
down.
matter.
Oh, he's down.
Oh my god.
That's what the hell? He had 51 hit points.
Yep.
I need to roll for the druid and the Zerker that walked over.
So then does this count as my turn for a death save, or is the next turn?
Yeah, this would be... No, we're going to give you the next turn. Next turn, death save. But I got to roll 2 of these for the guys that just walked over the wall. Oh, that guy failed too.
Oh my god.
Okay, so the druid failed too.
You better roll like a 52 too for that.
I'm gonna get all 10s, baby.
Druid's dead.
Yeah, baby.
All right, all right.
It's a good thing we went in the circle, you know?
Yeah, one of ours, one of theirs.
Druid's down. Alright. Mercy, you're up.
Hey guys, I think I killed that one.
The fuck is happening?
You have a fried chicken right next to you.
Ah, someone get Zeta.
Fried majestic animal, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be
That's a creature.
you're gonna hate me. He did fall out of the sky after getting hit.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah. So I would take more damage, but I'm already dead, so it wouldn't really matter, would it?
I would say it
But
would...
it's not going to be enough to kill me.
But you would take 1 death save. 1 failed death save.
Oh, for taking damage.
That's
when
the
you die?
only way. That was the only way I can do it because you
Ooh.
died in the air. You became and then you hit damage when you land. I would say that's
Okay.
probably the only way I could work that one out.
That's fair.
You start off with 1 negative save.
All good.
Can you go? You can go negative hit points though, right?
Yeah, but it shouldn't be enough to kill me because it'd have to be.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just trying to think
It
if that
doesn't
would
have to be
count
twice
as a
your
death save.
con
yeah,
or
so
something
It's not like
that.
Pathfinder. No, it had to be 102 damage to kill him outright.
Yeah. So
Right.
so
But-
it wouldn't matter because I automatically become death save, and that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
At that point. Yeah.
Well, it would matter as to whether or not you have a single death save counted against you. Because if you
Right,
do
exactly.
count all total damage into negative hit points, then you got KO'd, by a combination of lightning and falling damage, and
Right.
therefore your death saves would start next turn
That's what I
without a
thought,
negative
too.
against
Trying to
you.
figure out.
But
So it's
That's true.
That's what I was gonna play it. But if we, there's 2 ways to go. He's down unconscious in the air from the lightning because that was enough. The fall didn't do it. But as he's falling,
Wait, hold on. What is my range from him?
I would say just let it
Reaction featherfall.
okay, then
There
yeah,
you go.
he's
All
good.
right, cool. That's perfect.
All right, Mercy.
Well done.
It's
I'm
not
going
gonna
well
matter.
saved,
I was
well
gonna
saved.
Yeah, it
say.
does. It
Someone
absolutely
gets
matters.
taken up.
If you take damage when you're down, it's usually an auto crit, which is 2 death saves.
All right.
That's
Marcy.
yeah. I was gonna try and see if we could have a discussion about that, but Animander saved the day.
You're in range. I see you starting to fall out of the sky. Whether mechanically or not, it helps. Which I think mechanically you take at least 1 death save, if not 2.
Okay.
Failed. But if I see you get hit by lightning and start to fall out of the sky, you are in range. Reaction featherfall.
All right.
that's
Perfect.
slick,
Thank
Animator.
you.
That's cool.
Yep.
Amazing. Seed's not automatically dead.
Yeah, I got to do that kind of stuff because this is not the kind of fight where I am much help.
Yeah.
My fairy
believe
fire
in
lights up
potential.
1 guy out of the 8.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Even Fireball here is not especially great.
It's a big map.
Yeah, it's a big map.
I'll heft my new spear and see how this goes.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
You can use it one-handed too, by the way.
I am.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. There you go.
Like a hop.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Oh.
You already added the +2 to hit and +2 to damage, right?
I'm not attuned to it yet, right? Because I have to take a short rest in order to attune to it, and then I will add my +2.
Okay.
That makes sense.
How's
I
that
like
for
that.
honest? Huh?
I like that. I like that.
that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yes. Hits.
Glorious.
Do you get the healing? No, you got to be
I
attuned
don't,
to it
'cause
to get the
attuned,
healing.
Yeah, I need my special. I need. To,
Oh my
I need
God.
to spend some time, just me and my
Oh.
blood spear.
Just
shield
you and
bash with
your
my
blood sphere.
offhand, delicious, and my second
Damn.
attack.
Hey, wait.
That won't do it.
Add the damage. It only rolled the damage once for the shield bash crit.
Well, it's automatically it's 5 damage because it's
Oh,
my strength.
Well, then it
Yeah.
should be 10.
So no roll.
Oh, okay.
Only dice get
only
doubled
dice,
here.
Sadly,
I know. So 17 and 8. Oh no, the 10s don't do it.
10 won't do it.
10 don't do it. I was just gonna just keep on adding. It's just so much fun.
I mean, listen. Normally, yes, just keep on adding for mercy, but apparently not this time.
Yes. All right, Cassia.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the berserker because it's right in front of me, and I don't want it to get through. 12. I don't know if that hits. 12?
No.
I didn't think so. And I'll hit it again. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, I didn't hit it. I'm missing.
Okay. How's it work?
Do I have to do it every time?
I don't know. That's my question. Entangled. If she still stands in it, does she have to make the strength save every time, or once you pass, you're good? And it's just difficult terrain.
I guess. Can I move? Where is it exactly? Like, if I move back a step, would I be out of it?
Once you pass, you're good. Because
Okay.
it was like you've gotten through the active part of it.
Oh, okay. So I'm good. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
It's difficult still, but yeah.
All right. This one's gonna climb over it. D100, 10 or lower. It dies probably 2. Ooh. Jane.
So this guy berserked, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean I have advantage on him too?
Let's see. I think everybody, yeah, until its next turn. So she, with the advantage, she still managed to miss.
Sweet.
I think only if it's made a reckless attack that turn, then you get the advantage. So if they haven't attacked yet, then you won't get it.
That's right, because we ruled that it didn't get close enough. You're right.
Okay.
So just normal attacks.
Sorry, I'm so
First
honest.
one coming up.
I appreciate. I need the help sometimes, and I appreciate all the help, guys. That is a hit.
Nice.
Both hit. 16. Give me the hex.
Ugh.
19 damage total. Hey.
I like the honesty. That's why I said, hey,
Yep.
John's fucked. And then I cast a spell that made him unfucked.
There you go.
I needed a 13.
Maybe saved his life.
All right, this
Depending
guy's
on
gonna
the
go
roll.
over the wall. D100. He's fine.
Ah, wow, that would have been so good.
All right, this one will go up and try to Zerker on Mercy. Nope.
No.
This druid is just gonna cast flaming balls at you.
At me?
Yep. Does an 18 hit you?
Nope.
This druid is gonna come up and over the wall. See if it dies. Nope. This druid comes up and can make it about right there. Anyone else gonna die to this? Oh, actually, 2 people already did, so that's pretty good. Animander.
Let's see here. Okay. There's somebody actually within range. First, I want to see this because for half a second you thought that I failed the D100 roll. So I just want to see what the lightning would have done to me. Yeah, that would have hurt. Okay. Okay.
They're actually D10s.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, ouch.
Yeah.
8d10. Okay. The Berserker near Jane is within my range. I will cast. That Berserker. Is he holding like an axe or something? Like, is it a metal weapon?
Yep. Metal weapon for sure. Great axe.
Okay. I will look at him and cast. I will pull out a piece of iron, eyeball that son of a bitch, and cast heat metal.
Nice.
There is no save. Let me see here. Here, that's more useful. Choose metal weapon. It takes 5 damage when I cast it. I'm going to hold it on. He must succeed at a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if he can. DC 15.
Okay. Alright. Con. That's one of their better ones. Not good enough, though.
Drops his axe.
Alright.
I don't know which is better, because if he holds onto it, he takes damage and has disadvantage. So, in a way, but still, no axe.
No
Yeah.
axe.
Hand to hand. Looking at 1d4 instead of a 1d12, right? So
Basically.
that's also pretty good.
Yeah, no, there's no bad.
Yeah.
And then wait. Let me.
More.
Sorry.
Going.
Also, it's using his whole turn, but little Animander runs and jumps onto that berserker. He cannot attack this turn, but he is on this son of a bitch.
Alright.
Awesome. That's great.
What's Gherkin doing?
Oh, Gherkin's freaking out. Shit. Surrounded. They're coming in on all sides, and Z's down. He's going to run top speed over to Zed. But really, you got to give me the judgment call on this. I don't know whether or not I can make it, because point to point, it's 50 feet. But then moving one space is 25 feet. That's my movement speed. Is he still 25 feet away from me here, though my token's next to it? Like, how do I want?
Once they get in range, when the tokens are tokens, we're token to token at this point.
Okay, so in that case, then I'm gonna just basically be dashing all the way over to Zed. Does Zed have a healing potion on him? I get to him. I'm searching.
I do not.
He doesn't. Well, hope Mercy can hold her own. And I pop the one that Mercy gave me, and I try and pour it down that beak. It's awkward, but I'm gonna work it out.
All right. And so what is that? 2d6 plus 2?
2d4 plus something, I think. Someone will have it on there.
2d4 plus 2
hit
points.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, so let's roll 2d4. Or 6, and then it's plus 2, so 8 health.
Alright.
Alright.
Berserker on Mercy.
Oh. Boy. That fucking hurt.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh.
And because you've missed, I think I shall do a riposte and attack you.
Ow. You have advantage because it's reckless.
Wow. Delicious.
Oh, so good.
And then I get to add my superiority die. Another 5
16.
damage on top of
Yeah.
that.
Yup.
Nice.
Ooh, I do like this spear.
Okay, this one's gonna now be able to fight Cassia. Probably won't be able to hit anything. Has advantage. Nope. Man, the normal bad guys just aren't that good here. This guy is gonna go up. Reckless on Mercy. 23? Okay. It's 15 slashing damage.
Ugh, annoying.
Oh man.
Alright, this one.
15's pretty nasty.
It's about right there. Let's see if he takes the lightning. I don't know if I already did him or not. Nope, he takes lightning. Roll 8 d10s.
Come on, baby.
Come on, baby.
He really hurting.
Nice. Okay, that's awesome. 10% chance. Got
That
2 of them.
one's
Love it.
that one's dead. Zed.
All right, so I'm laying on the floor.
Nice and soft.
Look up. I see a little gherkin there. Like, wow, that hurt. Thanks,
Glad
little
you're back, buddy. We need you. Like now.
Wow, that fucking hurt. What hit me? And then I see my feathers burn, and I'm pissed as shit.
You're all like one of those bald parrots.
Yeah.
Bullshit. I just got a patch missing, alright, motherfucker? Gosh. So, alright, so I'm not happy. And, so I will get up and, I'm actually gonna cast Cure Wounds level 2 on myself for fucking trash ass healing, but okay, cool. So I got a
It counts right
9.
now, Ranger.
Yeah.
That's your
And
15 damage from a slashing attack.
right. And then I'm actually gonna step back here. And just kind of take a second to figure out exactly what the fuck's going on, and that's my turn.
Okay. Did you start flying again?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Wait, there's no. Is
Mercy.
it possible for me to get 9? What the fuck?
All
was
right,
that?
let's go after this
You
one
roll
over
it.
here on
Yeah.
our right.
Sucked.
Yeah.
Since we have so many to choose from, how
Oh,
delightful.
there you go.
Nice.
Money.
Yeah.
First
Oh,
attack.
that is the best
Bash
spear
to
ever.
the face.
Yeah,
I love
this
this
is really-
spear.
19.
And second attack. This spear. Ugh.
19. Which one was it you were hitting?
This one over here on my right.
All right.
27 total, I think.
I got 28, I thought. 19 plus
plus
9.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Cassia.
Okay. I need to attack this thing. I need to actually hit it.
You can put this thing down.
Hey, there we go. There's what? 10
9.
plus 2 because my weapon is sacred right now. And then yeah, obviously the one right next to me. So 10 plus 2, so 12. Hey, he's dead. Cool. And then I'm gonna
Oh.
move over
All
right here.
right.
I can't really move on this map. It moves it over there. That am I close enough in range to hit it? I'm assuming.
The other berserker?
Yeah. Because it said 25 when I'm standing here and I do the.
So technically you'll still be in difficult terrain. So you could get close in range, but you're not going to be able to attack.
Okay, but I'm close enough where the next move I could attack.
Yeah.
I want to be right next to Jane though. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. All right.
Nice.
Sit.
Okay. This druid comes about there. And it's going to it's going to entangling trap on Adamander there in the middle there on that. And by this time Adamander, the whole structures on statues on fire and kind of just started breaking off and falling into its piles. And it's out of the center of it, kind of rolling down towards your feet. You see a giant gem.
Oh.
Hello.
So I'm distracted by that for half a second. But that druid right there, the one I'm measuring, is that the one casting on me?
Yeah,
Wait,
entangle.
Yeah. And I see it looking at me as it starts to cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. F that.
Okay. That does not work. All right. But yeah, out of the crumbling wooden statue that you guys just burnt down, that's finally kind of turning to ash, the gem rolls out, and it matches the description of the Wizards of the Winery.
Cool. Yeah, it's counterspell somatic only, so I just go like, nope.
I figured
Is that like your your Doctor Strange thing?
Pretty much.
All right, Jane.
That was great. Cass killed that guy, so this guy's not quite close enough. I am free to move. I have 30 feet. That's kind of, sort of. I'll go this way. Well, I'll go that way.
Okay.
So Cass is between me and him. And then I will, let's see. We'll go ahead and transfer the hex to this druid. And then we will fire off Eldritch Blast, Devil's Breath.
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
First one. Second one. Oh, nice.
Good damage. 22. And then 2d6, I assume?
6. And 3 again. But not bad. Good damage.
Wow.
25. All goes through.
Almost
Yeah, there we
one-shot
go.
it.
That's that red.
You
looking
almost
for.
one-shot it.
Oh, beautiful.
Alright. That Berserker. Cassio's charging it. You know, it's gonna try to shove you back into the ground. So it's a strength check. You can use either your dexterity or your strength to oppose it. Ah. So it goes to try to push you, like, out of its way.
His hands are burned.
Yeah, it tries to push you out of the way, and as it goes to push, it literally slips its hands off your breastplate and like smacks its head against your like chest, and like you just stand there and like look at it like what the hell did you just do? Like headbutt your chest accidentally.
A little awkward. He shouldn't be reaching there anyway.
Inappropriate.
Comfortable.
This berserker is actually
Me
just
too.
gonna try to wail on Mercy with advantage. Nope.
Nice.
Man, these guys lame.
Yeah, that's great.
Alright, this druid's gonna get closer and... Man, these druids got lame spells. These guys suck. They're great for talking to animals.
Tell me about it.
Oh, this 21 hits you, Jane.
Yeah, that'll do.
Take
Alright.
3 damage, bitch.
Take you 3
Oh,
fire damage. Take it.
how will I ever recover?
Never. You'll never recover.
Nope.
Dead.
Did you just set yourself on fire now? Or are you burning? Alright, this druid's... It's gonna cast as well on Zeed and Gherkin. This one right here.
No, don't think it will.
Okay, that's why I just said it's going to cast. That's all I have to say. It saves me a turn. Thank you. This one, though, is going to do the same thing.
Yeah.
Anyone? Anyone? Bueller?
Bueller.
Bueller. Nope. Okay. So it's casting Entangle on you guys. So you can get a 2-for-1 here. On Gherkin and Zeed.
Okay,
That's its
so
turn.
Strength. Drove. All right.
Just gotta be a 12. That's it.
Nope.
Okay, Zeed's entangled. So he ain't flying.
Still got a beautiful bow, though.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah, he
gonna say,
does.
entangled, I can still attack from range.
Yeah, you don't need
Yep.
to. You don't technically need to move.
Maybe
Yeah.
it's doing you a favor.
It very well might.
Gherkin, Adamander's turn, but do you use a save on your turn, right? It says your turn, I think so. When it gets to your turn, you can do your save. But Animander, you're up.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna look back at Zeed. I'm gonna give Zeed my very last bardic inspiration. You can add, ignore that roll because you
Okay.
roll it. It's a D8 to whatever the hell you want. Ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. Then the Berserker
Thank you.
right there. I'm gonna do a fan favorite. And no, I'm gonna make some bitch drop his axe. Same thing. He has to make a Constitution saving throw or drop his axe or sword or whatever.
Is it this guy right here?
Yep.
Okay.
DC 15. He
Mm.
made it.
But
That is also fine because he continues to take damage and has disadvantage on all attacks with it. So, oh no. Oh no, he saved. He took 2 damage right now, but he still has disadvantage on attacks with it.
Yep.
that
Alright,
cancels out the advantage he already has for berserking, right?
basically.
So it's a straight roll on his
Yep.
attacks, but attacks against him will still have advantage because he is still
Correct.
berserking.
Yeah.
Because he's still doing the thing.
Yep. They do one thing. They do their name. That's it. Alright, Gherkin.
Okay. Gherkin sees whether he can break these whatever.
Spiny things at your toes.
Yeah. These vines. Ah.
Easy peasy.
Nonsense. Not that I'm too worried about it anyway. I'm not moving. I'm gonna round on this other druid over here. And I didn't use that other counter spell because I wanted to do this instead. Hope I hit.
Yeah. 2 spell slots makes it a little hard. Or are you at 3 now?
No, I still only have 2.
Yeah, that warlock life.
Did that roll? Am I lagging? Oh, there we go. Oh, ew.
Not good enough.
Inspiration do. Like real inspiration, not bardic inspiration.
I think you call it ahead and you get advantage on your
Yeah,
roll.
you have to call it
I have
advantage
to call it ahead of time? Yeah, well, then there it is.
Alright, so the South Mercy
Waste.
combatant.
Ouch.
The South contender goes for a 19.
That is my armor class.
Alright, so 12 slashing.
Bravo, you've hit me. A hellish rebuke to you.
Oh, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Dex. And it's half if it passes, so. Okay, so half of that, so 8 damage still. Ow! Why does hitting you hurt me? Alright, that one's
You
dead.
learn your lesson.
The one.
Because Mercy's a scary bitch.
Hell yeah.
You're the West contender now with Mercy. Nope.
Nice.
Okay. Alright, the one that just got disadvantaged is going to step up to Adamander. And straight roll, no advantage on this. Good thing.
Yeah, good thing. Because
12?
that's a miss. No, 12's a miss.
There you go. Zeed.
Alright, let's go ahead and since I'm pissed at these fools and I'm entangled, I'm gonna shoot this dumb fucker. And because I had gone unconscious, I have to reuse my Hunter's Mark spell.
Don't forget, if you roll close, you get the D8.
That's a good point.
Cool.
So Hunter's Mark on that character, and then we are going to hit him with just a basic arrow. We're gonna say that probably misses. 11.
11 misses.
Okay.
Yeah,
you can
11's
use
not
the-
quite good enough to add a D8.
Yeah, exactly. So second attack. There you go.
Uh,
I do not. I
do
do
you
not
want to
have
add the
advantage.
D8?
I don't think I need it, right?
Oh, his HP's 28.
Right. So he would take 11
Mm-hmm.
plus 5, so that'd be 16, and then the hunter's mark is an additional 6, so 5.
And
So 21 damage.
as you loose your arrow and it strikes it straight into like the chest, you see it just kind of collapse to the ground, and the vines that has wrapping your talons kind of loosen up and just kind of go back to the ground.
Wither away.
All right, Mercy.
All right, I'll swing at this one to the east and see if we can finish it off. Probably. Just in case, I'll hit him in the face with my shield.
Oof.
Mhm. Dead.
Glorious. Can I turn and do my second attack on this one to the south?
Sure.
Amazing.
You have advantage,
16? Yes.
so that hits.
Lovely.
That's sexy right there.
It's such a good spear.
You know what I like? This spear.
Well, and what's cool is
Yeah.
once it's attuned, I mean, you killed that guy, you would have healed.
I know. I
So
know.
it's gonna be really cool.
Yeah, this is almost kind of a perfect fight for it. The amount of enemies, and you got 3 of them on you, dealing decent damage, healing up after each one dies. It's pretty good
Well,
stuff.
I'm not healing up yet. I will be.
Ugh,
once I've-
I need to do better
once-
damage.
once
That's
the
5
spear
though.
and I've spent more
3,
time
4,
together.
5. 5 damage. And then 7. 5 and 7.
All right, this druid. It's gonna basically take its whole turn to get up next to Animander. Jane, you're top. You're up.
Transfers Hex to this guy and unloads everything I have on him. He was raging, right?
Yeah.
So
Every
advantage.
time. Yep. Every time. You guys all have advantage pretty much on everybody now because they're all in combat.
Alright. First one and the second one.
7. Yep. 19 plus your 2d6. Did you move the hex right?
Yes, I did.
Yep.
A little better.
24.
All right, there you go. Let that guy up. There we go. That's back up to 10 out of 10 temporary hit points.
All right. This
And I
Berserker.
don't get hit.
This
Yep.
Berserker
Is
that-
is.
Give
Is
my
that
boy.
Hex Chain that does that?
The temporary hit points?
Yeah.
No, it's the fiend.
Oh, okay.
The Dark One's Blessing is what it's called.
Yep. Exactly. Paul knows.
I am slowly becoming a warlock expert. Alright, so the Berserker, he's not smart. He's gonna pick up that axe. So it's gonna take 5 damage, right? Or whatever damage.
2d8.
Alright, 2d8. So it takes,
I'm rolling.
like I
How about
said,
10?
like I said, 5 damage, like I said, right? Takes 10 damage picking it up, and he's actually gonna start running this way.
Yeah, I get my sentinel.
Oh, yeah.
He's stupid, he don't know.
Oh crap! Why did it?
Just roll
Why
an
did I
attack.
do that? I know. Swear to God, you better hit.
Ooh.
So he goes to
You hit.
run,
+2.
and she swings low and hamstrings his butt, and he is stuck.
So 13 damage, and then he's stuck.
So he has just wasted his turn.
Oh, this is going great.
He is dead. That druid. You see the entangled go down, and walks up as a bonus action. Shillelaghs the quarterstaff to try to whack at Jane.
Can I only use Sentinel once?
It's your reaction.
It's a reaction, right?
So
okay.
yeah. 17. All right, there's 6 bludgeoning damage to you. All right, this one is gonna spin its whole turn running up to Gherkin. That one's dead. Adamander.
All right. I will look at the druid that is right next to me. All of a sudden, she hears this dark whispering in her mind that casts Dissonant Whispers. DC 15 Wisdom save. Fail. So 9 psychic damage, and she must immediately use her reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from me.
There we go. Move over that. Movement and 9 damage.
And oh my god. This berserker still has my damn guy on her. It attacks. I think I forgot to attack last turn.
Go ahead, then roll both in.
Okay. Hold on here. That one
Yeah.
hits.
The one that just picked up the sword that tried to run away. Alright. So
Okay,
one hit,
one
miss.
hit.
I'm gonna guess 5 damage. No, 6.
6 damage.
Alright. Alright, Gherkin.
This druid's running at me, and I yell, "Back off, hippie!" And he has to make a con save.
Oh, that's good damage. Oh,
That's
there
good
you go.
damage.
Oh, he's immune to poison.
Freaking hippies.
No.
Well, it occurred to me these are humans that were like hidden and like rose up out of little like holes that they had like camouflaged themselves.
They were in the goddamn rocks.
They're not like undead or anything.
These are
No,
all
they're
Karens.
not undead.
Yeah.
It's no, it's weird. It's a very weird scenario.
Okay.
Alright, Zerker.
But they seem to be living beings, like a clan of
Mhm.
druids or
Yeah.
something, right? Yeah.
You would gather after this, they're like the protectors of this site. They're like guarding it.
Huh.
They're all like neutral good.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
that could.
Yeah.
Yep.
They attacked on sight.
It says
No
any
way.
alignment I choose. They're all good. They're all good aligned.
Pure good.
Alright. South Zerker contender is going to try to not waste its turn. It wastes its turn.
Oh, what a waste.
East contender or West contender. Waste its turn.
Yes, and I think a riposte is in order, don't you?
Sure. On which one?
Certainly.
You have both
On
to choose.
the one that just attacked, the
Okay.
one to the
West.
west, yes.
Oh yeah, that hits.
That's a riposte, all right.
Delicious.
Jeez.
I like to call that a repost.
Okay, so that one's dead. Zeed.
All right. So then we're just going to finish off this one
Okay.
here. So bonus action to move my hunter's mark to him.
Mhm.
And there's a 17 hit.
Yes.
That is going to be that will be sneak damage because
Mhm.
someone's right next to him. So 15, 21 plus a d6. So 25 damage on the first shot.
Dead.
Okay. That'll be my turn because I don't know if I would have time to designate a second target. I probably would have just shot both at that. So we're done.
Okay. Mercy, you have one contender left with you.
Seeing the other one cut down in front of me, I turn to the last. And here we go.
Yep.
First attack. Delightful. Shield bash to the face. Pretty
Yep.
good. And second attack. Also pretty good.
I don't know what you guys talking about. My rolls. You guys are killing it. Literally.
Mercy's rolls. It's Mercy's
I was
rolls.
gonna say
Mercy's
it's
the
mostly
goat.
Mercy right now.
Like,
She's been killing it.
let's be real here.
That one-handed too is better than her wheeling or Mercy
Yep.
wielding that two-handed.
Yeah.
I swear with everybody melee on roll 20, the one-handed 9 times
Always
out of
rolls
10
better
rolls
damage.
better than the
Mhm.
two-handed.
Which let me
I'm
tell
just
you is
thinking-
great for everybody except Huxley.
Right?
Start carrying a shield.
Yeah.
All right, Cassia.
What were you guys saying? Just kidding.
You
Do I
have advantage.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
no,
I'm
no,
saying
no.
that Mercy is awesome.
No, you don't.
I don't have advantage.
It did not attack last time. It tried to run away from you, remember?
Yeah.
So no, you missed. But you have another attack, right?
Mhm.
Hit.
So 12.
Mm-hmm.
12 damage.
Okay. The druid that feared from you, Animander, does it just keep running? Or is it get a turn?
Let me check. Just the one turn.
So it's been its turn.
So now
that
it can
way.
act how it whiz.
Alright, so let's take its distance back to you. And it's gonna try to bonus action Shillelagh. Nope. Alright, Jane.
Okay. So this one's in melee with me. Just gave me the old shillelagh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give it the old shocking grasp.
mm,
See if that works. 16 to hit.
it does.
Okay. Then that means I get to run away for free. I'll give 30 feet of space between me and it.
Perfect. Alright. This Zerker. He still has the axe in his hand, so give me that damage, Animander, real quick. See if you kill him.
All right.
So 5, and he has to take a con save to see if he carries it, right? Or keeps it.
Yep.
He drops it again. 5 damage.
Drops
He
the
is.
axe.
He's literally just gonna try to take out Cassie and just dive on her and just tackle her. Strength. Oh no, that's the wrong one. That's a druid. Strength. Oh wow. Wow. All right.
918, 918. What? We need Matt Samuelson here to give us the odds on that.
Okay.
9.
So this druid's gonna have to step all the way up. It's gonna be in combat with Cassie and Jane to do this, but it's gonna do that to try to whack Jane.
And I'll attack it too since it's hitting Jane.
Nice. Sentinel. Love it. So that's going to be the 11.
Yeah.
Does not hit.
Neither does Cassia.
How about a 10?
Double tens.
The other druid in reach of with Gherkin is gonna bonus action try to Shillelagh. 21.
Oh,
I hit
that'll
somebody. I hit somebody.
That'll hit. 8 damage.
Yeah.
That'll hit enough to hurt. You got me into real hit points.
Woo. All right, Animator.
Hey, Druid running up on me. You ever heard the one about where Strahd bit your mom? And give me a DC 15 Wisdom save. You have? Oh, you have not heard it.
No, it's so funny.
My mother wants to say.
So you're prone and incapacitated.
Yeah, for the rest of this. Okay.
End of each of your turns, you get another save.
Oh, there's a chance. Okay.
There's a chance.
Gherkin.
All right, after that knock on the head, I glare at this guy. I grab a dagger. I'm like, "Come here, you motherfucker! I'll cut your furry fucking dick off."
Whoa!
Wow.
Whoa!
And
Hello.
Wow. I'm standing right next to
Even
And I go
the
to
He
cut
did
him.
that too.
Berserker
And I
was a
hit.
little shaken by that.
Wow.
With 6 points of damage off a dagger, I might get it.
Almost. Almost. Alright. That one's
Hit
dead.
me.
The
You're
last
dead. You're dead, you son of a bitch.
the last contender with Mercy. Oh, I have 18? No, maybe.
Nope. Nope.
Is that because of that new armor
Oh,
that
my
someone?
lovely new armor.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Alright, Zed.
All right, so I will attack the one right here in front of Gherkin and put my hunter's mark on him. And
Looking real hurt. You know, one attack will do it.
okay, so if I know that, then I'll be ready to attack the one by Mercy afterwards.
Okay.
So does a 14 hit? Actually, I have that bardic inspiration. D8. Yes.
There you go.
Why you have advantage though? I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, that's for my sneak. It would be because someone's within 5 feet of him, so that would not give me advantage anyway. So never mind. Okay. Well then, I will. I was already planning on shooting this guy, so I'll shoot at that guy then.
Mm-hmm.
And he has been hit. Yes, perfect. Does an 11 hit?
Actually, 20 does because it's reckless.
Oh, okay. So
So
that
you
one
hit.
does.
Yes.
Perfect. Okay.
So 20 damage, right?
8 and 8 is 16. 20 would be yeah because she's right next to us. So 20. Yes.
Okay. Soften it up for you, Mercy.
Let's see if we can finish it off. Probably won't do it. Shield bash, my offhand, and my second attack just to see. That's better.
Done.
All
Oh, it's
right,
taken
and
out.
then I'll start moving towards the druid.
Okay. All right, Cassia. Just
Put this poor guy out of his misery, you know? Like, sheesh. 7, 8, 9. So, took 9 damage.
dead.
And then I will turn around and focus on this druid that keeps trying to whack Jane.
Persistent.
11?
Nope.
Okay.
Druid is laughing its ass off at that joke. It's a 15, right, to break? Right, Tom? 15? Okay, so it's still laughing.
It's still laughing.
Mhm.
And on the ground, prone, incapacitated.
Yes. Free crit for anybody. It's basically what he's saying. All right, Jade.
Okay, gonna keep going with shocking grasp. Well, back and forth, shillelagh shocking grasp action.
Oh yeah.
There we go. That's a little better. All right, and then I'm gonna roll it back down to the rest of my group here.
Perfect. This guy's dead. This druid. This druid's gonna. Oh no. It's gonna try. Yeah. It doesn't know. It's gonna try. Yeah. It's gonna try to use your sentinel. Hits it. It don't move.
It takes 11 damage. And it
So
can't
it's
move,
trying to
yeah.
chase Jane after it shocked him and dropped it, and again, Cassius stops it from moving. This one's gonna try to whack Gherkin again one more time. Nope. Adamander.
Okay, I'm gonna eyeball the one in front of me. I'm gonna think about kicking her, but instead, I am going to eyeball the druid next to Cassia, and she is now going to hear these horrible whispers in her mind. DC 15 Wisdom save. Makes a save. Half damage.
Dead.
Oh, okay. Blew up her brain.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Ears
I'm
start
fine with that.
bleeding, oozing brain matter out of your ears. Gherkin, you're up.
You shit sucking mother of God! As I descend into
Gherkin,
full
whoa.
gob speech, slashing at this guy. Cause fuck him.
Alright.
Dead.
Yes, and I just leap onto his body, slashing and slashing with my nails and my teeth.
Alright, Zed. There is only one left. It's laying on the ground, so shooting it, you have a disadvantage.
Alright. You know what? I am, because I'm not happy and I'm pissed because I got fucking burnt, and I'm blaming this mofo. I'm going to run over to him,
Melee attack from
drop
Z.
my bows,
Do it.
drop my bow, and pull out 2 short swords. And we are gonna go to town on this mofo. Alright, so first attack.
Hits. It's a
Hit.
crit.
Is it a crit?
It's
Auto crit.
incapacitated.
Oh shit. Okay, so then it's dead. So it would get sneak damage, the Colossus damage. Oh, I should have used my Hunter's Mark. Oh well, I'll do it on the next attack. So what's that? 12.
So you have
and
to
then
roll another. You have to roll 2 more
Just a-
d6 and a d8.
Okay. So d6, d6, d8. So an additional 15. So what is that?
Nice.
11,
That's a good
12,
joke.
and 15 is 27. And then
Eh.
this time I'll put my Hunter's Mark on it and attack again for an actual crit because it is. I get advantage, right? Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
So,
You just take its head
You
off.
killed
Yeah.
it before.
6.
Yeah.
yeah, you're just
Oh, I
mutilating a
love that
corpse
spell.
Yeah.
at this point.
That's half the fun.
So it's like another 30 damage or something stupid.
Yeah.
And then I'll,
Alright.
in the middle of it, be like, God damn it, you don't fuck with my feathers! And, yeah. And then Zed
Zed,
is completed.
I'm gonna come heal you really fast.
Everybody peek at the Discord.
My God, he's too
Samus
bored.
worked out the odds of that 918, 918.
I touch you on the shoulder, Zed, and I say, good job, good job.
Thank you, Cassia.
You take
Now
you heal for 14.
I have to clean my feathers.
What's your health at right now? Zed, I can't see it.
After I add the 14, I am at 31 out of 51. But I mean, we could take a short rest. I could use some hit dice, so.
Well, if you don't want to, I mean, if I take a short rest or a long rest, I get everything. I would need to take a long rest.
Definitely taking a rest. At least
Yeah.
a short one. So I can get some spell power.
So I can give you 20 more.
20 more would put me at full.
Yep.
Okay.
And then Gherkin, you're a little hurt, right?
Oh,
Oh,
I'm fine. Just
not
a
really.
scratch.
Yeah.
Thank you
Oh,
very kindly.
Mercy is though. Here, Mercy. So you guys don't have to use your hit dice. I can give you 10.
Thanks.
Do you get those back after a short rest or a long rest? Your lay on hands
Um,
stuff.
the lay on hands I get after a long rest. I think. I think most things I get after a long rest, but I would need to take a long rest. Because I got nothing now.
Uh,
I mean, but we were fighting all day and we traveled all day.
Yeah.
yeah. Now, Paul, it might have to be next game night, but I would definitely follow that trail to that stand of trees and the big tree in the middle.
Is that a big
just
tree in the
because it's
middle,
there.
or is that just ripped up ground where there might have once been a big tree in the middle?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
At the south end of the hilltop is a sickly copse, a grove of dead trees and shrubs with a huge, misshapen tree as at its core.
Misshapen tree. Okay.
That's what you can see from there.
I can say that Animander for sure. We might take a short rest first, but Animander would definitely, because we are here and we don't know what the hell happened back at the place. I would definitely explore the rest of this area, and I would follow there's an obvious trail leading to that area.
Well,
Yeah.
Animander seems
Yeah, yeah.
distracted.
Yeah, we
Gherkin
can
will
take a
pick up
short
the
rest.
giant shining gem.
Oh yeah. Plus a short rest because Mercy just got that weapon, right? So she would
I
want to
would
get
love a
like
short rest, please.
yeah.
Okay, and I roll for my arrows. We're gonna go even. Perfect. We lost them. That's good. Just what I was hoping for.
Uh,
Is there anything of interest or value on any of the savages we've just
Yeah. Some sweet
Or
torn
did you guys
asunder?
did you guys even find anything on the tree? Did you guys look? I mean, I assume you would have.
We
But-
would have looked. I don't remember if we said that, but don't hold that against us.
so
Yeah.
the Zerkers would have had battle axes on them, or great axes, I should say. And the Druids would have like an ordinary, quarterstaff. Pretty bare bone, nothing magical or anything special about these guys.
What about the
Mm.
big tree that they fought?
No, it was just a
A big old tree.
big tree.
Had like 1,000 gold or something. But
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What's up
But
with this big
you found
big gem?
a gem.
Is it magical?
Yes. Yes.
Whoa! Whoa! This thing just lit up like
I'm pretty sure it's awesome that we
like-
burned down a statue.
Well,
the
it gave us a
Saturnalia.
gem, so
We
yeah.
don't have Christmas in this world. I'm like, I don't fucking know.
Midsummer.
Yeah.
I will say I was originally thinking burning that statue is a bad idea, but it gave us a cool gem, so good job, guys.
What's
Gherkin and
little bit-
Animated go for the bad
I don't know,
ideas.
Jane. You got 10 minutes? Here, chuck
Yeah,
chuck
here.
it to Jane.
Let me take a look at it. So she clears a spot on the ground, wipes some dirt, works her magic, carefully looks over the gem. What do I find out?
You definitely know it's magical. You definitely know that the purpose kind of was it's supposed to be planted, and this is the gem that the druids from the winery, or the winery druid people were
yeah.
talking about, that was left in their
Oh.
ground, that was
Yeah.
making their vineyard continually grow. Like, the magic is so powerful that even in this land it could still work, and it's very old, very old.
Would we know? Would there be any other use for it than obviously like growing plants or vineyards or whatever?
I would need an Arcana or a Religion check up here to see what they were doing with it.
Okay.
Pretty good rolls.
Yeah. It was like they set it up for a ritual. The druids would come up here, and it looked like this was a ritual that summoned maybe what you actually already fought.
Strahd?
No, the giant tree.
No. Why was it in the fucking shape of Strahd then?
The statue?
Yeah, wasn't that what it was in inside the shape of
Yeah.
Strahd? Yeah.
Well, he's definitely running these druids.
Mm.
Ah. I don't feel bad about killing them at all then.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't anyway, but
Wait,
That was
when we
that was
leave
our
the
sign.
circle, do we have to roll again?
What do you mean?
Like
I
when we?
think it's
try
only
it.
For
if
lightning
you go
bolts?
over the rock. If you
I
stay
mean,
in the
I
path,
think
So,
it'd be
yeah,
interesting
the ones
to
that
find
came
out when we get
through
back.
the ones that used the path didn't have to worry about it.
yeah, it's
Mm.
just
As long
the
as we don't
rocks.
climb over the stones.
Even right now and through that whole fight, lightning was still striking those rocks, by the way. It just didn't hit people that were coming through them all the time, or so lightning has been striking as this is happening.
So I would
How
not
come
rest in
yeah.
the.
Yeah, that's
I'll rest
stressful
right here.
actually.
Yeah, we should
Okay.
probably
This is not where we
Yeah.
want to be standing.
out of here.
If,
Yeah.
if lightning was striking that entire time we were hanging out, we probably would never have walked up there to burn that statue in the
Yeah.
first place.
Well, like
let's just go to the-
periodically it's like constant, like every round it's
periodically,
lightning.
that is
Well, then
sketch as
how come
fuck.
we had to-
like, come on.
How come we didn't have to roll to dodge it or anything like that?
So it was elevated. Like anybody that was either flying over it or climbed over the rocks had a 10% chance. That's it. A 10% chance to be zapped. It hit
And you
three
hit
people.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So
Yeah, that's great.
I mean, one of them was
A lot
us,
of
so
good
that
rolls.
sucks. But
Yeah.
that's still pretty good.
So
Did we
Fun.
level up?
Asking the important questions.
So Paul, once again,
The
I would go over there after
mean, if-
a short rest.
okay.
Whether
if we have-
that's tonight or 2 weeks from now. Depends on what the hell happens when I go over there. And I assume almost everybody else would too.
I
Yeah,
would.
follow
Yeah,
him.
I'd follow you. Let me
The
do that
rest
short
is
rest.
Knowing he's probably gonna get
Would
into
you like
some
to do
type of
that?
trouble.
Do a short rest right now and just do that now then?
Yeah, I just did.
Yeah.
it.
As long as it's not like a
Yeah.
long encounter
Yeah.
or anything like that. Yeah.
It's
I mean, your boy Strahd's not gonna show up
Wait.
again, or is he?
It's still daytime.
Oh, okay, then we're fine. We Gucci.
I get all my bardic inspiration back. So
we
I
actually
throw on d8s.
let's it really depends on all kinds of other stuff. So we're gonna just take the short rest. We're gonna pick it up from you guys coming out from the short rest. That's the best way to do
Okay.
it.
Perfect.
And then I can read the description to it then starting it so it's more fresh.
Perfect.
Sounds
That
good.
sounds good.
No,
That sounds
do not
good.
level up.
We do after this little part, right?
You guys are very strong and already level 6, right? So you guys
Yeah,
are,
but we've came across Strahd twice now.
Yeah, that's like level 8.
Yeah.
I think you're right on par. Things aren't too easy and things aren't very challenging. Like so I
All
think-
seriousness,
No,
we're
things are
doing
great.
fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
Oh yeah, we're doing great.
We're definitely in positions where we're getting creative and trying different stuff, and it's good.
Both campaigns that we are running are very different. We're pretty even level wise. Actually, we're exact level wise, and there's different as can be, and going in pretty different directions. So it's cool.
These are crazily different parties, actually. Like
Yeah.
they're pretty significantly different.
There's a lot more role playing and shit in this one.
Oh yeah.
And
is- that is very much
the
the
party in the other one is a lot more OP. But also, I mean, the fights sometimes are ramped up to that level also.
Yeah. This is more balanced to the story. It's awesome. Thank you, Paul. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you,
It was
Paul.
great.
It was a great
Yeah,
night.
very much.
Thanks for playing.
Thank you for the game.
And
Thank you for my spear. I love it.
Yeah.
And good night to all our viewers at home.
yes, our many viewers and
Yeah.
all those
Oh.
that are watching on YouTube too.
I think we
God
maxed
help
out at
them
like
for putting up
3
with
tonight.
us. Yeah. God help us for putting up with ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Alright, good night, you guys.
Night,
Night.
everybody.